Wake the hell up! Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive you're ready to wake the hell up? Let's do it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. You are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we really get this party started, we do have a VIP access into the show. And all you're going to do is head on over to a place called YouTube. Very easy. Go to YouTube. Then you're going to put in a little search engine. You're going to put my name. It's even easier. Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put. Come on in the chat. Let's have fun. We always do it. And that is your only VIP access into the show. So come on over and say hi. But let's really kind of, sort of, officially wake you the hell up worldwide. Animals ready to go crazy, waking those owners really up. Ow! Now it's sort of kind of official. And the way we really also get this party started is by opening our minds, getting our brains just a little bit smarter. Because remember, that's how I get smart, by hanging out with you, my Wake the Hell Up family. So I'm going to give you 3 Wake the Hell Up facts that I'm going to find on the internet. And all I want you guys to do, very importantly, we're not going to cheat, because no cheaters here, right? No, not at all. But what we're going to do is you're going to make a guess, an edumacated guess, I like to call it. But then there will be a right answer, because I will tell you. But keep in mind, there's always a right answer if you do even more research, because some of these questions that I find, not always, you might be like, wait a second, I don't know about that answer. So do your research a little later. Don't hold me accountable for any questions that I find. We're just going to have a fun. This is our way of really waking the hell up. And remember, you're going to be right no matter what. So just put something in the chat. And I do got to find this. But first, I say hello to you, Miss Tara. Yes, good morning to you, my queen. It's time to start another week. Are you so happy that you have you, meaning me? Thank you. And the rest of the Wake the Hell Up family, you have a great week. Also, thank you, darling. We appreciate that. And yes, I see you, fam. Jeff, are you all excited? Your Lakers put a victory in. Oh, I could tell by the cheese face. All right, you guys are already doing a great job. Thank you. Hitting those thumbs up below the video. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know why you have not. And then also one more thing, there is commercials when you pop into the show. So please do me a favor and don't hit that skip button. And remember, it's not just for me, it's for my whole entire platform out there on the YouTube side. If they're working hard, that's how you get them paid. You just sit tight through those commercials. Usually they're less than 30 seconds. All right, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes they're over together. Sometimes it is a full minute. There's links all over the place. Just don't hit that skip button. Show your support. All right, now let me go into this internet and find a Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find that I know you guys have been wanting to learn for a very long time now? Let's see. What can we find here? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Let's see. What can we find? I'm looking. How about, oh, okay. How about this one? Kind of interested in this. So, remember a thing called an Atari? Well, it was back in the day, it was a game system. But the man who founded Atari, he also started what? Wake the hell up fact number 1. The man who founded Atari also started what? What do you think? First thing that pops in your brain, that's how you're supposed to do this. And let's see, first thing that popped in my brain is said that he might have had his hands in starting, I'm going to say Nintendo. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go bold. I'm gonna figure that he did the game system to the next game system. All right, that's my answer. Hold on. I'm locking it in. That's the final one. What do you guys think? Wake the hell up back number one. And remember, there'll be two more after this. So you got a total of three. And then for some reason, you're still wiping out the crust in your eye. You're still halfway to sleep. You're like, oh, I have a day off, Bonnie. I'm excited. I'm just going to sleep a little bit longer. All right, no problem. And then just know before the end of the show, before we exit today, I do play charades with you. So that's another way that we can open minds, open our brains, get a little smarter today, right? Always, always expanding ourselves here. All right, well, wake the hell up back number one. What are you thinking? The man who founded Atari, he also started what? Which now that I read the question, he started. So does that mean it's maybe something he didn't found? It's maybe something he helped with somebody else? I don't know. You see, now I'm second guessing myself and I'm confused, and I don't want to do that because it's too early in the morning to get confused here. Right, guys? I know. Oh, look at those thumbs going up. You guys are so great. I love it. And remember, when you're hitting that thumbs up, it has a big meaning. The meaning is be positive, tune out that negative, and let's also spread more smiles all around the world because there's a lot of people out there and they need an extra love today. They do. Every day somebody needs an extra love. And that extra love is just so simple by saying, hey, I like your hair today. Did you do something different with it? What's going on? You know, something like that. Make somebody feel good because you have no idea the impact of a compliment, what it can do for somebody's life, especially if they've been dealing with a lot of assholes throughout the day. You could just be that bright sunshine that they've been needing all day. And Creamy, good morning to you. Yes, happy new year. Are we going to be saying that for a very long time? I think we are. 2020 is here. We're in a new decade. So it's going to be amazing. So if you thought you're like, oh my God, I could not wait for 2019 be over. Well, good news. It's been over now. And we're on the sixth day of our new year. And it's going to be great. I could just feel it. And just to let you guys know, you're doing a great job by sharing, because sharing is caring. You guys are telling other people to subscribe, and thank you, because remember, we got our goal going this year, 100,000 subscribers. We can do it. But we do it together as a team. Teamwork's a dream work. I can't do it without my great Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world. Mwah! And Kingpin Industries, howdy to you. And you know what? I think it's time for a group hug. I feel like you guys also, to work those brains, you need a little bit more encouragement. So come on, bring it in. Ooh, squeeze, 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 group hug. Ooh, ooh, that feels warm too. I'm just gonna stay here for a moment. And what happened? You rented out Barbara Walters for the whole year. Did you? Wow, Creamy. Exciting. All right. Well, here's some more exciting stuff. I do have our first Wake the Hell Up back to the day. And we're talking about the guy that founded Atari. He founded Atari, but he also started what? Wake the Hell Up back. Number one. What are you guys thinking? What do you think this great guy did? And we'll also find out what his name is a little later as well. I know some of you are like, oh, what's that guy's name? I know his name. And I think I remember about reading this, and you could have been. Because a lot of times, even if it wasn't for book reports, anything related in school, just because nowadays and the internet, we find ourselves lost a lot of hours in our day, sometimes you do that. Sometimes you might just be like, I want to learn some more things. And there you go. That's how you find it. I say, I know we all want to learn and get a little bit smarter every day. So that's why I found you. Wake the Hell Up Fact, our first one of the day, which remember, there still will be two more. And what'd you say, Kingpin Industries? What do you think was the best movie of the year? Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm not sure there was a lot of good movies. I can't just like put it just on one. Ooh, that really is a hard one. And you think he started the Virgin for Life Club? He could have. Are you saying that because of him inventing Atari now? And M. Dot City, first independent artist, independent band popping in, showing that love. Good morning. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Hello, hello. And Real Hip Hop, how are you doing? Happy New Year to you and thank you. It is a good morning. It's always a good morning. It's always great. How could it not be when I have my whole Wake Dollar family from all around the world supporting this great movement? There's nothing else that can be here but happiness. So thank you. I appreciate all of that. And once upon a time in Creamywood, you know what? I did hear that is up for an award. And subs, good morning to you. It is a Monday. Wake the hell up. All right. Well, let's see what else you guys think about this great Wake the Hell Up fact number one that I got going on. The man who founded the thing called Atari. Yes, our brains are like, oh, I love that. Or some of you are like, huh? Well, he also started what? What do you think he also started? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, wake the hell up fact number one. And I know subs, you see the shirt I'm representing. I know a lot of people around the world are like, God, we're starting a great week because we all know that the Patriots are not going to the Super Bowl this year. I know. Ooh, ecstatic. Oh, you guys were saying it too. I was feeling it as well, but my Wake the Hell Up family was like, I don't think that he's getting past that first wild card. And you were right. Bye. See you next time. See you never time is what we like to say. Yes, we're not big Brady fans over here. All right. What do you think? Keep making those guesses or keep making those great, you guys already know because you guys are so smart. I told you that's why I hang out with you. I mean, there's so many other reasons too, but I like to get that smartness on my brain. You did, Creamy. You said, remember, I called the Teabags losing in the first round. You did. You predicted the future. Oh my God, Creamy. You just don't even know those things that are in that brain. Could you be right all the time? Now that would be very scary because some things that come out, I'm like, whoa. But remember, guys, no matter what, you put in the chat, you are still going to be right. And I know for some of you who are waking the hell up right now, you're like, that's kind of confusing. It's supposed to be, but there really is a right answer. And it might not be the one I find. It might be even more in research that you do a little later on the internet. I don't know. I'm just finding these and we're having fun. Is that how it works? You meditate on it and it manifests itself. Ah, nice, Creamy. And Jeremy, hello. Well, hey, hi, and hello. Did you put a video on your YouTube channel of your video game? You're like, I was playing the 2K20, and I just want to show everybody WWE. All right, nice. I'll check it out a little later. How's that? Got you. All right, and keep you guys spoiling with these thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. And do you think he also invented the one size fits all scarf? You know what? He could have. And I'm thinking if that is true, it's because when he was playing Atari, he wasn't thinking when it got colder and he had his whole setup in the basement. And then he was like, all right, well, why I play, maybe I should put this around my neck. And he put like a blanket and then he said, oh, light bulb, I have an idea. And subs, what do you think? You said Chuck E. Cheese pizza, you think? Okay, great, great answer right there. And short dude, good morning. I see you. I know. It is a wonderful morning. How can it not be a great morning when I have my whole fam with me popping on in? All right, and I know you're waiting to hear this question that I got for you, for the whole world. Are you ready? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. The man who founded the Atari, he also started what? Wake the hell up fact number one. I'll give you guys a few more little few seconds here, maybe a minute or so, and then we're going to find out what they say where I'm looking in the internet here. Now remember, I'm just going into one place. And what'd you say? Somebody get that crybaby a tea bag. I did, didn't you see after he lost, he did. They got him, he said, no coffee, I need a tea bag in my hot water. And you said the man who founded what? Do you remember a thing called Atari? That game system? Yes, he founded the game Atari. I mean, the system Atari. But what did he also start? Yes, that is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What are you thinking? You're not supposed to think too hard. You hear that question now, an answer is going to be like a light bulb and it's going to go ding. Even if that says, do I feel like having toast this morning with my breakfast? And speaking of breakfast, remember, most important meal of the day, get it in. And as we speak about breakfast, oh my God, there is a cereal out there. You know, I'm always fun at finding this fun cereal. Jolly Rancher cereal. I know. They actually have that as a cereal, and it's delicious. Now, as say is it to be very healthy? Well, that's for you guys to judge. But it is a great cereal. Oh, and you know what else they have one? Do you know like an ice cream, like those ice cream cones that have like the fudge on the bottom kind of cone? Yes, they have a cereal that too. And my family thinks I'm crazy because you know I like to mix my cereals up. So let me tell you, the Jolly Rancher cereal mixed with that ice cream one. I know you might think it sounds weird, but trust me, do it, and it is like heaven in your mouth. Think about different kind of ice creams, like your strawberry, right? So think about it like that. So that's what it reminds me of, mixing my ice cream. Oh my God. Yes, the drumsticks. That's it, Creamy. Are you feeling me? Have you had it yet? No, I'm not nuts. It's delicious. And did you love the Chuck E. E's? Chuck E. E's. I'll be okay. Chuck E. Cheese salad bar. Yes, they do have some good things. I do remember some great memories of bringing Breezy there, or when she also went to a birthday party there. It was like definitely fun times. No, that's what M. Dot said. I go, I promise you, there is no baby on the way. It's just, I just said, I wonder how this tastes. Okay, let me tell you how it started. Okay, it started like this. M. Dot, this is how we do this in the house, okay? We don't like to waste anything. And milk, when you have cereal and you eat, there's a lot of milk sometimes left over, right? And we're not going to waste it. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to make my cereal now because this was yesterday. And this was in the late afternoon because I told you, you don't have to have cereal just as a breakfast, okay? It's delicious as a snack or it could be good as dinner. Sometimes it's good as a dinner. Depends if you feel lazy and you're like, yeah, what do I want? Okay, I'm going to make a bowl of cereal. It's up to you. You can eat whatever you want when you become into the adult life. That's your duty in life. You were a good kid, or maybe you weren't a good kid, but now you're older and you can be like, hey, I want to eat cereal for dinner. I can do that. Speaking of which, you could have ice cream, but now they have a cereal that is like ice cream. So see, you got best of two worlds. But anyway, there was leftover milk, and he already had the Jolly Rancher cereal. So what happens when you have a cereal that has different colors? You get colored milk. So my milk already tasted like some kind of fruit punch. So I was like, okay, I wonder if I put this with the milk. And I tasted it and it was delicious. So I said, well, now that that was the milk, I might as well just put that cereal in because it tasted good. So now, not only with my drumstick cereal, I put in the Jolly Rancher. And let me tell you, oh my God. Oh my God. I already told you have it in my mouth. How else do I got to describe it to you? It was delicious. So you should try it. Trust me, it's amazing. And are you gonna go with Chuck E. Cheese as well, short dude? All right. Great answer. And what did you have last night for dinner? You did have cereal. See, creamy? Pumpkin spice life. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. And what did you do, short dude? You just had cereal that made your milk turn different color. See, that's what it happens all the time. There's so many cereals that make your milk turn different colors. I know. And audio what is it? Auto correct. It was not in your favor, but I knew what you meant. I'm a little smart here. And you eat the s'mores? Oh my God. Isn't that one amazing too? I know, I am with you. All of them. But I like the healthy cereals too. I do. And I like to mix them all. Okay, well, maybe sometimes not all have a great mix. It's by trial and error, but I told you this good mix that I just started now. Candy isn't a meal. I didn't say it was a meal, but it's in a cereal. And it's not candy, it's just the flavor. Oh, Jeremy, thank you. And pizza. Anybody guys want pizza this morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you? Yum. And I see that cheese just dripping off. All right. Well, now let's find out the answer to this great Wig Dollop fact number one, and we're moving on to question number two. The man who founded Atari also started what? Well, in 1972, Nolan Bushnell started the gaming company Atari, which gave us the classic arcade game Pong. Bushnell sold the company just 4 years later, and the following year he opened Chuck E. Cheese. Look at that, my smart fam. The company, listen to this, he opened the Chuck E. Cheese. In fact, there was only one game in Chuck E. Cheese that actually is called Ping, a knockoff of his original arcade game, which he couldn't use since he no longer owned it. Interesting. But see, now you guys are learning more and bigger things. Well, always remember that. Thank you, Nolan, for inventing the Atari, but thank you because you gave a great place for kids to hang out while parents got to check on their emails, do whatever they had to do in their life, and Chuck E. Cheese was the babysitter. Because I do have to say, I did feel very safe when I was in Chuck E. Cheese. I like how they put the stamp and you had it, then you came in with your child. So your child couldn't leave without you. And they definitely couldn't run out the doors because they had good security in that place. I mean, well, I have to say they still do. I haven't been there in a while, but I'm sure they still have that. I thought that was so smart to invent that. It was like, yes, a stamp that they have to see before you leave. And you have to be with an adult. Great security measure there. So then you knew your kid could just run around and have fun in the little jungle gym they had, right? And don't get me wrong, you guys already know. I was one of those parents and still do. As well, even though my daughter's a lot older now, but I'm saying if we had somewhere, one of our friends had a baby and we were like, we're going to go Chuck E. Cheese, do you know I'm going to be the parent that volunteers and say, I'll hang out with the kids in the jungle gym. Let's do it, kids. Oh, I love the ball pit. That's my favorite. Oh my God, that's so much fun. Just taking a big leap and jumping right into the balls. Oh, So much fun. And did you have your birthday parties there as a kid? Do you remember that? Short dude, wasn't it a great time? Oh my God, there was so many things to do. Imagine though, back in the day though, what would he say 4 years later after that? So 1972, then you're talking about, are you serious? Chuck E. Cheese has been open for since 1976. Wait, that can't be right. He said sold the company just 4 years later. Okay, so when he sold the company, which had to been the 90s and the 2000s, because I don't think, you know what, this is going to bother me. I need to look up something. When did Chuck E. Cheese come out? We need to know this because it's going to bother me. Chuck E. Cheese. When did it open? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Got to see this because otherwise it's going to drive me insane. So then we'll know when the Atari guy, when he sold his Atari. Okay, holy crap. It was founded a hell of a long time ago. Oh my God. I mean, we were poor when I was growing up, so maybe that's why my mom didn't take me to Chuck E. Cheese. But it did open, guys. The first location opened. Oh, wait, maybe this is why I grew up in New York. So I didn't know. So all you Cali people, that's why you guys had your birthday parties there. Okay, San Jose, California. Chuck E. Cheese Pizza Time Theater. It was May 17th, 1977. And look, it says right here. So I guess we are really right with this fact. The concept was created by Atari co-founder Nolan Bushnell, credited with bringing video games such as Pong on the mainstream. But it did happen. 1977, San Jose, California. Okay. All right. You lucky kids out there. Dang, that's not fair. Mom, why couldn't we get brought up in California? And what'd you say, short dude? You say, sorry to say, but it's going downhill. The pizza sucks now. Oh my God, why did they ruin the recipe? How dare they? With a dirty sewer rat as a mascot. Yeah, they could have done something a little different, I think, too. And what'd you say, darling? Jeremy, how do you go live on YouTube? You can't go live on YouTube because you hate cell phones so much and it won't let you go live. Okay, I do know a little bit here. I know that you have to have a certain amount, I think, of watch hours, and they might also have you have a lot of subscribers to enable for them to accept you going live. So I don't know. You might have to go into the internet a little bit later, go into Google and research that. I'm really not sure. But I do know you can't just go. There is some regulations there that YouTube has. So check it out, and there you go. Booyah! All right, but let's find another wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here that I know you guys want to learn today? Let's see, what are we going to learn? How about, wake the hell up fact number 2. What can we find here? How about, no, let's see. Something we're curious about, something you guys might know, because you know you are the geniuses of the world here. So let's see. Okay, all right. How about this one? Wake the hell up fact number 2. What age is the youngest person that ever to appear on a Billboard chart? Okay, the youngest person ever. How old? Okay. I'm going to go with, I don't know, it's the first thing that popped in my brain, probably because I love my Pittsburgh Steelers so much. I'm going with a 7. Yes, that's what I'm going. So I'm going to go with 7 years old. I'm not sure who, but I'm going with that number 7. What do you guys think? And you might know who too. You might be like, wait a second, I know this. Okay. And you're thinking, I'm seeing a 2, a 3, a 4, a 6, a 5, a 7, and an 8, and also a 9. Okay. Great answers there. And what are you saying? Number 2, your nephew? So is it your nephew, Creamy? I'm confused. You confused me there. But you know that okay, you're going with Michael Jackson. You think that Michael Jackson was the first youngest person to ever appear on the Billboard chart. Hmm. That's a good oh, Shirley Temple. That's another good one. All right, but you guys are making this harder for yourself, which I love it because I mean you're geniuses. That's why you do that. But I'm telling you, what's the age? What was the youngest? So you don't have to think so much of the artist. Just think of the age. So there you go. Now what are you thinking? And Jeremy, you're going with 50C. What's 50C? 50 years old? 50 I'm not sure. I'm a little lost right there. So help me out just a little bit. But remember, guys, in age, that's what we're looking for. The youngest person ever to appear on a Billboard chart. How old? And then I guess for a bonus, who? Who do you think did that? Oh, you were saying 50 Cent. Really? You were thinking when he was younger, he might have did something. Okay. Hey, you could be right. Remember, you're going to be right no matter what because you did at least put something in. Ooh, does the chipmunks count? I would think they do. I would. But the voice though of the chipmunks, I don't think I don't think they were really that young though. But that's a good guess right there. Put it in. What do you think the age of the chipmunks were? But they're not saying plural. So I'm thinking there's only one, so it could have been one of the chipmunks. All right, but what do you guys think? What age? Wake the hell up fact. Number 2. The age. Yes, I can repeat the question at perfect timing. I'm doing it right now. What is the age, the youngest person ever to appear on the Billboard chart? What was their age, the youngest person? And you think it was John Cena. Okay. And you're saying 8 years old. Okay. Great answers here. You're all going under 10. Is that what we're feeling? You don't think they were over 10 years old? We got all the way up to 9 and more answers again, all the way up to 9. Okay. I don't know. I'm excited about this one. Wake the hell up back. Number 2. You should, the way you hear the question. Oh, wait, now we're getting higher. We are thinking 10. Are we thinking 11 and 12? All right. And short dude, are you like, wait a second? Blue Ivy Carter. And that is by Jay-Z and Beyonce. I know that child. But not like on a personal level, just like I know that name because I was like, interesting name to call your child. And we're thinking also 13 and 14, okay. And Mr. Fulton, good morning to you. It's okay. You don't have to say sorry you're late. It's probably because you're partying like a rock star. Because remember, it was your birthday on Friday. And are you thinking 16? Okay. You think Kelly Brook, or Layla Molina, or Maria, or you're like somebody from the WWE. It could have been. And hello, Bradley. Good morning to you. Thumbs up. Thank you. You know how to keep that smile on my face. Go Steelers. Hey, and speaking of which, Steeler Nation, I'm very excited to say that we are going to get our 7. because the fact that the Vikings got a victory. M. Dot City, I said you're going to get your first ring this year. And when that happens, it's family. So that means we got our 7. See, we're combining rings. It can happen. We can do that. I said it could happen. We're doing it. And wasn't Leanna Rhymes on the charts as the youngest age for her gospel singing? You know what? You could be right there. I'm thinking you're right. What age was it though? And you think she was just days old, short dude? That's why you're going with Ivy. You're like, I think it was it. All right. And would you say you're still on the phone call from the Red Cross today? Oh my goodness. Are they putting you on hold for a very long time? Some businesses do that. They're very busy. And I know, short dude, we're excited. The Cheatriots are out. Hell yeah. I know. So how could we not wake up and be excited this Monday? And are you going with age 1 years old? Okay, great one. Now, let's find out what the real answer is. Who do you think? We're going to find out who, but the age. What was the age of the youngest person ever to appear on the Billboard chart? Who do you think that is? And would you say, short dude, now you want Baltimore to lose? You do? I'm feeling, though, it could be in the Super Bowl. It'll be the purple versus the purple. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, but now we're going to see this answer. Wake the hell up fact number 2, which means there's going to be a third one, and that will be the last one. I got you guys, but let's see what's going on here. The youngest person, how old were they to appear on the Billboard chart? Well, here it goes. In January 2012, Jay-Z released his hit Glory, a dedication to his firstborn child, Blue Ivy Carter. Look at that, short dude, you knew it. The rapper decided it would make sense to have her featured on the song, so he included a clip of her crying before the track ends. Because her dad officially credited her in the song title, she became the youngest person ever to have a Billboard hit at a mere 2 days old. Wow. There you go. So you're all right no matter what, but the real answer, none of us had. 2 days. We weren't thinking of days, we were thinking of all years. And you did. See, Short is like, I remember reading this on the e-news a while back. You see? It helped you today. All right, now let's see if you guys know what's going to be for number 3. Wait the hell up fact here. But I still have to find it. So let's see. What can we find here? Wait the hell up fact number 3. What are we going to find? I'm looking for a really good one. Let's see. How about, let's see. What are we gonna find? Looking. How about, hmm. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Are you guys ready? Third wake the hell up back to the day. Now we're talking about the majority of Americans here. Okay. What do you think that they choose over love? Majority of Americans, what do you think they choose? Okay. Now I hate to say this, but I know there's a lot of people that think money is just the key to everything, and they are so wrong. But I'm thinking, because we do know our world is is very fucked up, and that's why on the daily, my Wake the Hell Up family, we got a big goal here. We're gonna do it for a lifetime. Oh my God, does that sound crazy? But no, we're spreading more happiness around the world. We're letting people know they have a family, and we're letting them know that no, money's not everything. Love is such a big word. But you think food, oh, you know what? Let's see, food? No, I do love, but food. Oh, food. That is a great answer. But what do you think, Creamy? You think security. Okay, that's a good answer as well. Food, music, and movies. That could be the case as well. Great answers. All right. And you're interested, you're like, "Who made the cell phone?" Well, look that one up a little later, you'll get even more smarter. And is that the lamest thing you ever heard? Like, that little spoiled brat is a recording artist? I know. You know what? I honestly don't like that either, because it's like, that was just handed to you just to break that record, just to be 2 years old. It's like you don't even, and you were crying, you weren't even saying a word. So I say, yes, somebody else, come on, come out with something. Come out with a child actually like saying something at like a day old. Hey, it could happen. So you're like a spoiled brat is a recording artist. And Bradley, Steeler football. Oh, you're thinking, you know what? That does happen around the world. They're like, you know what? Forget you. I'd rather just deal with my team. Okay. And what about and TV shows? That could be the case. They'd be like, you know what? The love, I've just had so many relationships. I'm just done. I'm just gonna have a relationship with my TV shows. And let's not forget movies and game shows and talk shows. We'll put that as well. And good morning, South Point Dave. Good morning to you. Hey, and you wanted to know what time is the New England Patriot playoff game this weekend? Oh, wait, they're out. Ha ha ha. I know. I know. That was so exciting to see when I saw that game. I was like, "Oh my God, is it really happening?" I thought it was going to, but now it's really reality. Are we saying bye bye, Shady Brady? The world is screaming. So for any reason, a lot of you sometimes on a Monday, you have to start your week. You're like, oh, I have to go back to that place that I call work, or I have to do some work. Damn it. Why is my weekend over for the people that are working in those real corporate world positions? It's okay, but we're happy to go to work today, aren't we? Oh, and I love it, Jeremy. Look at those great Earths all around the world. I love it. You got the globe and you got the earth. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, but now we do have our Wake the Hell Up fact, and it is number 3. So this is it, guys. What do you think? Majority of Americans, they choose what over love? What are you thinking? Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. And what'd you say? Just pray he doesn't go to the Indianapolis Colts? Otherwise, we're gonna have to go and have to deal with him all over again? Oh, no. I don't even wanna think about that. You know what I wanna think about? I wanna think about that I can't wait for training camp to start. So we can see, and then draft. Well, wait a second, draft comes first, huh? I can't wait for draft to see who we get. A new champion that's gonna be built for a great team of the Pittsburgh Steelers. There we go. And speaking of April, the draft, that is also a new beginning because it's also my birthday month. Woohoo! All right. But what are you thinking? You said we need prayers about Oh my God, I know, always. So let's put our positive love, positive energy, lots of prayers go out to the people still dealing with these fires out there. Yes, all our love. Mwah! Always. Thank you. I love when my family you bring these things up because as a family, we are stronger than anything out there when we put our love together. Right? But now we're going to learn one more wake the hell up fact of the day. What is majority of Americans around the world? Think about it. All of these people, they choose what over love? What do you think? Hmm. Hmm. Relationship. And they're like, nope, I'm done with these relationships. I choose this. What do you think it is that they choose? And you guys have some great answers. We got all over the map here. I love it. And oh my God. And now it's up to 25 people of deaths because of the fires. So sad. It is so sad when it's something like that. I mean, it's sad when we lose anybody, but for things that it's like, oh, it's out of our control. It's like, how did this just happen? Why? And how come they can't put it out? It's crazy, right? Because, fire spreads insanely. I know. Okay. Now, Isaac, good morning to you. And thank you, Steeler Nation, representing. Everything is doing absolutely amazing. How could it not be doing any better than that? When more of my Wake the Hella family is waking up with all of us. Yay! All right, Isaac. Don't mean to put you on the spot, but I'm going to just do it for a little bit. What do you think? Because I'm about to give you that answer. What do you think? It's our last Wake the Hella fact of the day. What do you think the majority of Americans out there, what do you think they choose over love? What do you think? And thank you, Jeremy, putting more of those prayers out there. I love it. All the prayer emojis. Lots and lots of positive love. Well, what do you think, though, for that great Wake the Hell fact of the day here? And again, remember, I got charades before we leave, 10 minutes before we leave, so you do have another way to get smart. So don't worry about it. TV and food again. All right. And life. Isaac, that's a great one. So you say, I am done with all this love, but I choose life. Okay. Love that answer. Now let's see what they're saying here. And remember, you could always do a little bit more research because I'm only in one place finding this answer. So let's see what they have to say. The majority of Americans choose what over love? Well, it says dogs have been known for the longest time as a man's best friend. Hey now, I say woman's best friend too, dang it. But Americans are increasingly taking that to a new level. They had a study here, and it was conducted over 3 years ago. So 2017, guys, they found that 54% of dog owners are willing to end a relationship if their pup does not like the partner. Okay, I could definitely see that. The study also found that 94% of dog owners consider their dogs to be part of their family. Yes, we do agree with this one. And 78% include their pups in major family moments. Since 1 in 4 people said they bring their cuddly companions on first dates, maybe consider bringing dog treats instead of flowers next time. Look at that. Oh my God. That really does sound so true. And it makes it sound so much better than picking money or TV shows. Yes, choose your dog when you say bye, Felicia. But honestly, I'm sorry, Bella. You know I love you. Yes, shout out to my Bella at home, but I wouldn't really make it up to you. No, I would take your opinion in consideration, but I think even though you are a great family member, it should always be what you really think. You should never have to listen to anybody else when it comes to your heart. Right, guys? All right. But look, we learned it. Dogs. People choose their dogs over love. And well, they're not really saying that it's really over love because then they love their dogs, right? Exactly. And there you go. You get a closer look at the shirt. Can you see it now? Isn't it, it is great. We had to put it out there today because I know a lot of people were in the celebration. And for all my Chitria fans out there, well, you know I love you, just not your team and this quarterback in particularly. And Linda, another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping in from all around the world. Yes, it is a great morning. Mustard Seed Productions representing Sunshine. Hope I'm warm and toasty. I am. Thank you. That's what, you know what? That's why I felt like I was like, it is cold, and we're going to talk about that weather in a little bit. We are in the winter time, so I felt like a t shirt. I'm putting a long sleeve shirt under it, as well as my big old winter jacket that's hanging with me here in the studio. Right now, though, it's warm. That's why I'm always like, I just put the big jacket on because now I'm like extra toasty because a t-shirt would have been just enough when you have the heat blasting on you. But I was just feeling it, and I'm actually, I have to say, I am pretty toasty. I'm not too toasty. I'm actually a perfect temperature right now. Thank you for looking out for me and making sure I'm nice and warm. And whoever takes a dog on a first date is a loser and needs to go back home to their Atari. Creepy! Oh my goodness. Maybe they're a little shy and their dog helps them. And hey, don't forget there's cat lovers out there too. They might take their cat with them. If it gives them the confidence or they just need it, whatever it is, we don't want to call them a loser. That's not very nice. And hey, I like Atari. I might not have an Atari anymore, but I like my Atari, all right? So you be quiet. I like the PlayStation and I like the Xbox and I like the Wii and I like playing games on my phone. And I know Creamy says that in the nicest way. You know we're always playing when we say certain things here. If you guys are tuning in for the first time. And what'd you say, Isaac? It gives a new meaning to the phrase dogs are a man's best friend. Yes, and I say also a female's best friend. Thank you very much. And what'd you say, Bradley? Shady Brady's last pass of the year was an interception. I know. It was wonderful. He really went out with a bang. And where can you get this shirt? Well, I got this in Pittsburgh, but I'm sure you go online and you put it in, you'll find it. I'm sure you can. Yes, it's such a great shirt. And it's I always wear it on those special occasions, and I figured to start our Monday and start it right, this would be that perfect statement today. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. Let's wake the hell up. We're having a great morning. And you know what? Before I get into that weather, let's play some music, shall we? I think we shall. How about M. Dot popped in first, and I know he's excited, and we talked about it, so I got you with your song, shouting out, because yes, you had a victory, that wild card round. You're on your way. Vikings, you did it. So, how about M. Dot City out of Minnesota with his song, Minnesota? Wake the hell up, people. And remember, we're excited, guys, because they get their ring. It'll be their first. We're adding it to our six, and we will have our seven. It'll just keep it warm until we actually get our seventh ring this coming new football season. Got it? All right. Wake the hell up, people. M. Dot City. And I already know, South Point Dave, what song you want to hear this morning, and I got you. It'll be coming up next, but not next, like that soon. because we do have some weather we got to shout out. And then we got birthdays. We can't forget about all the people that had birthdays because remember, there was people celebrating their life and it was yesterday and we weren't here. And we have to give them their shout out. They deserve it. And some of them are still partying right now. They said, you know what? I'm calling in sick. So I got to find a quiet place so they don't hear the music in the background. Mwah! Thank you guys. More thumbs going up. You guys are amazing. I love you all. And speaking of that song that I know you wanted to hear, I got to get it for you, South Point Dave, along with some other stuff here. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to yawn on you. I'm sorry. I am not tired at all, though. I feel so refreshed. I had such a great weekend. I did. I mean, hello, the shirt says it all. No, it was just a great weekend because I spent a time with my great family. Mwah! Because, see, guys, I hang out with you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family. And my family is here all the time. They're listening. They're not always in the chat, but they're listening. But then it's like we have that quality time. And it was great because you got to make sure you spend that quality time with your loved ones, even if that is your best friend. And it could be your dog, it could be your cat, it could be your snake, it could be your turtle, whatever it is. But you're having fun and you're being happy and you're staying happy because why we're here on this planet that we call Earth, we are here, we are alive, we are breathing every day, and let's make every day worth breathing for, right? Yes. And remember, you're never alone because even if you have no pets and your family, you feel like, you're like, they're not around anymore. Remember, you have the Wake the Hell Up family, so you are never alone. We've adopted you for life. And I appreciate it because you guys adopted me for life. Speaking of my family, hang tight. Mwah, mwah. And remember where you're listening. You've seen I put it there. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. That's where you're hearing all the music. And Jason Hadley is coming up. So remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look at the cute little puppy emojis. I'm seeing them all. There's a couple of them. Bella, don't get jealous. It's okay, baby. She does. She gets so jealous. Every time I give my Breezy a hug or M dot, she's like, "Where's mine?" So cute. And she does. She gives hugs. She does. She puts her arms right around your hips. She knows how to do it. That it's time for her to get groomed again because her claws are getting a little too scratchy. Mwah, mwah. And remember, if you want to hear anything, let me know. Put it in the chat, and I got you. What song is going to brighten your day today? M. City out of Minnesota with his song Minnesota. The big shout out for his Vikings doing their thing. They did it. They got a victory. They got it in. All right. But it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he's a comedian. Just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. He is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. It happens all the time. Don't take it personal. Just laugh it off. That's all you got to do. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wake the hell up, people. Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And then if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with your special birthday shout out. So if you do have somebody you wanted to shout out that had their birthday yesterday, or it might be you, come on in. Now's the time. But you're never too late. If you come in and tell me a little bit later it's your birthday, I'll still give you that shout out. Let's see who has emailed info@unfilteredradio.com. Let's see. There was an awful lot of birthdays that happened yesterday. Well, we got your shout out now. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. All right, I got a little carried away with my laugh today. All right, guys, but the celebration is always happening here, if you couldn't tell, because we are always having a fun time. But there is a lot of you that emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with your birthday shout out because you did it on time. And yes, that means birthdays that we weren't even here to celebrate it because we're going to celebrate it for you today. So, who had a birthday yesterday on Sunday? Let's see. Happy belated birthday and still a happy birthday, as I mentioned before. Some people are still partying like a rock star as we speak. So, how about was there a V out there? Did she celebrate her birthday yesterday? And not everybody wants to say what age, and that's okay. You're as ever old as you want to be. So however old you want to say that's your age, do it. And it's all good with me. And Shauna celebrated her 38th birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Was there a Bruce W that turned 64? How about a Saul Perez? Did you turn the big 37? And how about a very happy birthday to a Ray turning 32? Was there also an Alex? Alex, did you turn? Oh my goodness. If this is your true age, happy birthday. 110 years old? Wow. Love it. And Carlos, you turned the big 46. Happy birthday to you. Claire, big 33. Robert, did you turn 30? Happy birthday. And last for our birthdays that happened yesterday, a big celebration to the 47-year-old Kenny. Happy birthday. But let's continue the celebrations of celebrating your life because it's happening today. So, who's having a birthday that lands on today? Is there a Veronica out there turning the big 21? There you go. You're legal. You can do it. Adult life, but don't feel like you have to drink if you don't want to. You don't have to. Just make sure you're making that smart decision that you keep making. All of you that are listening to the show, we don't drink and drive. We don't operate machinery while we're under the influence of anything, right? Because we're not all there. And have a very happy birthday. How about a Mike J turning the big 35 today? And is there a Gregory turning 62? How about an Amr Lamir? Are you turning the big 44? Happy birthday to you. And Sydney, turning 49 years old today. Happy birthday. And Susan Wallace, are you turning the big 47 today? Happy birthday. Also, goes out to a Tanaya. Tanaya is sharing her 25th birthday. Happy birthday. You are legal now to rent those cars all by yourself. Awesome. Go take a vacation if you can. And if not, build it up and get ready to do it because now you can rent it all on your own. Get that car. And Daniela M is sharing her birthday as well today. But she's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you my age." And you know what? That's okay. Happy, happy birthday. All of you that have a birthday today, it lands on today. Please make it your best birthday ever. And the way you do that is just continue by making those smart decisions and staying safe out there. All right, well, have a very, very happy birthday. And you know what? Why we're screaming happy, happy birthday, that's also a celebration, isn't it? South Point Dave, because I know you wanted to hear your song and I got it. And that's a great hint for the song. So wake the hell up, people, and keep those celebrations happening every day, even if it's not your birthday, because you did wake up. You're alive. Woohoo! But wake the hell up, people. How about Cool in the Gang? Celebration. That's what you wanted. I got you. Go ahead and drive to work or while you're working right now, because you're driving. That's part of your work. You're joining in the celebration. But I already know you are, because what are we saying? We're so excited because Tom Brady is done. Woo! And what'd you say, Mr. Fulton? The Houston Texans won the game with the score of 22nd against the Bills with a score of a 19. I know. And I know my dear brother from another mother and another father, Ken, is like, no. Yep, but now you're out. But he doesn't really follow football that much. He just likes to tease me. So, haha, now you can't tease me anymore. And we're celebrating. Woo hoo hoo hoo. Sing it, Cool in the Gang. Sing it. And let's see, when we get into this weather, we're going to celebrate some great weather. I have no idea. I just know it was cold, but we are in the winter, so that's going to be true. Oh, and everybody around the world, come on. Isn't what I tell you guys all the time? Woo-hoo! We're celebrating. I say this, wake the hell up if you haven't. And I don't just mean the morning or those afternoon naps or the evening. I mean subscribe if you haven't yet. And don't skip those commercials. Don't do it. Because they do pop up. And I appreciate the love and thank you. Mwah, mwah. But make sure, are you telling these people out there when you're getting them to subscribe to our great family? Because that's what they're doing. They're joining on to the family when you have them hit that subscribe button. But are you guys telling them not to skip the commercials? Because let me look. I'm going behind the office. Let me see what it's showing in the YouTube. Okay, okay, okay. All right. It looks like you guys are telling them, but a few of you slacked. You can tell because when you go behind scenes in the YouTube world, it shows you. It shows you with the skipping of commercials. So I know which one you guys are doing by the links too. Because remember, I tell you there's other ways. Oh, and you know what? I am excited to tell you, yes, that also are people that watch the show, the non-subscribers, you guys are subscribing. That number is going down. Thank you. Keep making those Gmail accounts. Remember, that's with YouTube right now. So get them going. It's completely free to do it. So if you haven't made a Gmail account and you're like, wait a second, I tried to subscribe. It's not letting me. It's telling me to sign in. That's why you got to have a Gmail account. So just make one completely free. Let's celebrate that. Cool in the Gang with the song Celebration. There you go. South Point Dave. And remember, all these songs that you guys love to hear and all my independent artists, you want to hear them all again? Just go to bonniemercado.com after the show and it'll be playing all over again for you. And then you can see where the song is that you want to hear again. You're like, you know what? I need a replay of that one. And you could just do it right there. And I appreciate that because I know a lot of you can't listen to the show fully right now. You might be working and you really have to pay attention, and it's okay. I want you guys to pay attention. That's important. But then you can do it a little later. And also, my Wake the Hell Up playlist. That's where this video will be in the YouTube. And you know what? As I'm saying that, let me actually do that. So we know it's already official and it's one less thing I got to worry about. Oops, what did I hit? Oh God, here we go. So there it is, YouTube, hitting it right now, saving it to the playlist of the Wake the Hell Up playlist. And done. Let's make sure it's saved. We are golden. So there you go. And what did you say, Isaac? You said we should all celebrate that Tom Brady and the Cheatriots are not in the playoffs. Exactly. And that's exactly why South Point Dave wanted to hear that song. See, great minds think alike. All right, but there is more music to play. But first, before I do that, it is time to see what that weather is like out here in our world that I'm here live in Las Vegas, Nevada. So let's see what's going on. It was cold starting out this morning at a 43 degrees, going up to a high of 58. Okay, that's not too bad. And it is currently 45 degrees, so it did go up. But guess what? There is a warning. Uh-oh, what kind of warning is out there? Well, it's the wind. Be careful, guys. You're driving. That wind can go up to 50 miles per hour today. Okay, so if you got anything on your patio, outside, wherever you think it could fly away and it could be dangerous, take it inside or put something heavy on it so it doesn't take off. And then be careful when you're driving out there because when the wind is happening, it can pick you up as well. So extra careful today with this warning, and it's in effect. Good news, guys, only up to 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time today. That's it, so you don't have to worry about it. So hopefully before you went to work today, you kept that in consideration for your stuff that's outside. All right, otherwise you'll come home and be like, where is my chair that I always sit on when I get home from work? It could be a ritual. Yes, pay attention to the weather. It's kind of important sometimes. And let's see, it also is going to be shining bright. There's no clouds in the sky today. Look at that. But then Tuesday, the clouds do come out. It's starting at 38 degrees to a high of 57. Wednesday, same exact thing, 38 to 57 with those clouds. But Thursday, well, if you guys wash those cars, okay, glad you got it in because don't wash these cars this week. It's not safe, at least up to Thursday, because Thursday we got a 20% chance of rain, starting out at 39 to a high of 53. But look at that. After it rains, we're coming into a weekend of sunshine. The sun will be shining super bright on that day, starting at a low of 38 degrees to a high of 52. But then the weekend, cloudy again, but it doesn't look like there's any rain. So Saturday and Sunday, 37 to a high of 52. Not bad, but still cold out there. And remember, guys, be extra, extra cautious today because of those strong winds. Up to 50 miles an hour, that's pretty dang strong, and it could fly you into the next lane. So make sure we're definitely holding on to both hands on our steering wheel today, for sure. Okay, guys? And be careful because that wind, whew, trust me, I know the wind out here can be extremely strong. And also, you got to be careful because there's also those desert winds. So if you're driving by the desert, the sand picks up. You see how it can get even more dangerous because they're saying it could block your sight. So be extra cautious today. All right, guys, but I got some more music for you. So let's play some more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And how about shouting out Mustard Seeds Production? I say Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with their song Cover Story. Wake the hell up, people! And then remember, get questions together. You don't have to put them down just yet because PGH Ron is going to be coming up with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and maybe a turn, maybe a little spin along the way. Because there's still other sports going on too. I know a lot of you guys are excited about basketball and hockey. And thank you. Commercials coming in. When they do, don't hit that skip button. Appreciate it. And remember, not just for me, and I'll keep saying it because sharing is caring. And let's share all of this great information we find out when we find out on YouTube, because I know a lot of you guys watch other YouTubers out there. Show them that love and support. And the way you do it, if they do have a donation button on the bottom when they're live, you can hit that donation button up and show them a little donation there. But you can also do it completely free by just sitting tight when those commercials pop up. So I appreciate it. Thank you. On behalf of all YouTubers out there, we appreciate your love. Mwah! Okay, making sure I know more people. Let's see. Any songs that you guys want to hear? Remember, put it right in the chat. Even if it's just an artist you can think of, let me know. Because Fiction 6, I heard that song that you were talking about on Friday, and I got it. Thank you. I enjoyed it, and I want to play it. When you're here, though, then you can enjoy it with me as well. And you did kind of ask for it, too. And then, oh, that's right, too. And my Breezy, if you wanted to hear a song, my love, I got you. But I know you're up, but she's slowly up. She hasn't fully said hello, good morning in the chat yet. But you know what? She has been feeling under the weather. She was getting a little bit better. She's going back and forth. She like doesn't feel good, then she feels good. She doesn't feel good. She feels good. She did catch something, but just like the outskirts of it, because it hasn't been too bad. So that's why even this morning she was like, "I'm tired." I said, "That's okay. Go back to sleep. That's how you get better." And let me see something. Okay. What PGH Ron, what his hint's going to be today. There we go. Oh, why am I keep yawning? I'm not even tired. You know, we yawn for other reasons too. I don't know. Maybe we do. I think we do because I'm not tired, so it has to be true. I went to bed at a good, decent time. Uh, the whole weekend, I wasn't overworking myself. Well, no, that's a lie. I always overwork myself because it's a love for you independent artists and bands. Remember, I'm putting that list together. It's not going to just happen overnight. I didn't think it was, but I didn't think it would take so long. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Cover Story. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And what, Isaac? So drink some. I'm not a coffee drinker. Yeah, that doesn't help. Well, let's say there was a morning that I really am like, I'm like, oh my God, guys, I'm so tired, but that's not today. And I would take your advice and drink some coffee. It really, it doesn't work with me like that. It's more of just a tasting it, that the fact of it that if I had the coffee, it didn't really taste like coffee, more like a latte or a mocha that tastes like a great dessert. Then I guess it defeats the purpose of the caffeine to wake you up. But you do know that's not good to do all the time. Yes, because then your body gets dependent on it. You know how you wake yourself up great in the morning? Just by waking up happy. That is the best coffee you could ever have. And you know what? You guys share that happiness with me. That's why I don't know what else yawning means, but I tell you for sure, it does not mean tired. It definitely doesn't. All right. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. You're making me think here. My thoughts are going extremely wild. And it gives me an idea of a song I want to play for you guys. But wait a second, what the hell? What the hell is the name of it though? Oh no! What the hell is it? You said you think you're weird. Sometimes coffee helps you, but sometimes it makes me sleepy for some apparent reason. Okay, I'm going to tell you why that happens. It's because the caffeine. It's like it gives you that burst you think it is, and then you got that crash, which, if you were already tired and you were trying to use something to keep you up, it's going to make the crash a lot worse. As I say, also for your energy drinkers out there, yes, as you're squeezing your can right now, like, how did she know? It does not help, and it's gonna make your crash harder. So stop it. At least all the time, all right? Because I know sometimes you wanna have your little indulge and you look at it as, well, it's only once in a while. I still wish you wouldn't, but it's okay if you have to. All right, and you're wondering why you get headaches sometimes. That could be a caffeine headache. That's why I'm telling you. All right, but let me find this song. There was a song that you made me think of, and I'm like, where is it? And dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I know you guys know this, and I know it's been requested before. So how about this? I tell you, have a drink on me, but please make sure it's some water. Because let's start our morning with, at least they say 20 ounces of water is good. So as I say that, this drink's on me. Here, I'm gonna let you guys share. Mmm, mm, gotta love it. Yes, let's do it. And yes, Breezy, drink more water. You know, mom's yelling at you all the time. Wake the hell up, people. Have a drink on me. That's your hint. That's it. How about a little ACDC? And then after this, I think it's time for PGH Ron to give us that world of sports. So, with that being said, if you guys have any questions to PGH Ron, start putting him in the chat because I'm going to ask him as soon as he comes on. Well, not right as soon as he comes on, but before he exits. Otherwise, you got to wait all the way till Tuesday, which I know a lot of times you guys get ready to put the question in and then he answers. You're like, that's not fair. You asked it first. And I know this because you guys told me this. And for all of you celebrating life out there, which I know you all are, I say have a drink on me. It can be non-alcoholic, and you still can party like a rock star. Okay. Oh, you hear what it says in the song? Don't worry about tomorrow. That's what I say. Live one day at a time. Don't you stress over anything. Stay happy. We want smile lines, not frown lines, right, guys? And thank you. More thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Mwah. And remember that road call, our famous world call, road call, happens a little later in the show now. So I didn't forget. Don't think I did. I want to shout all of you amazing people out there, but if you do want your shout out, make sure you put it in the chat when it comes to that moment. And then I promise I got you. But you guys already know, I do remember a lot of you. There is PGH Ron. Yes, we know you're sipping on your coffee. He's like, don't talk bad about my coffee. ACDC, have a drink on me. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And make sure that you're getting those questions ready because we are waking the hell up here. And PGH Ron, he's already been up. You know, he's already sipping his coffee away, but not just any coffee. Remember, it's all about his creamers. But he's going to give us all of that great stuff in the world of sports. And remember, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. How is he twisting it up today? How's he doing it? He's doing it with some building blocks. Yeah, that's how he's doing it. And I'm not giving you any more hint to this song because I feel like some of these songs, when I say the hint, you guys know it right away. So yeah, I'm gonna make your brain ponder and think about that one today. Using some building blocks to build what? Wake the hell up, people. PGH Ron will be coming up right after this song. How about Starship? We built this city. Dun, 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 dun. What could this have to do with the world of sports? Hmm. And remember, if you do not hear something about a sports that you like, he'll follow it. You just got to let us know. Basketball, hockey, not football though, because you know there's only one that we really shout out here. Mwah! Mwah! And independent artists, independent bands. Remember, I do play you guys, and somebody's getting featured at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time today as one of a new artists coming into the fam. So do me a favor. If that's you or you know somebody, you're like, wait a second, I know somebody. And you might do it like that too. I. Come right over here. You're already here. You're gonna go above the page and you're gonna see it says about. Click on that and it's gonna give you all the directions. There's 3 of them to follow, how you can submit, and then maybe you'll get that radio play. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed, and if you wait patiently, I'm gonna tell you just a little bit later on what those directions are, but at least I'm telling you where they are. So get familiar with them and make sure you follow them, and then you never know. It could be you coming up at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what'd you say? Speaking of sports, we should really feel sorry for the New Orleans Saints who got cheated out of the playoff game for the second year in a row. Well, seeing that the Vikings, though, got the victory, I can't really speak on that. But I know, man, I was like, ooh. Sometimes these referees, these calls, craziness. But you know what, though? The Vikings they really do deserve a ring. From losing their dome, for going through all the stuff that they went through, I feel like sharing is caring, and I feel like teams that haven't got one, not all teams, but at least the Vikings, they deserve one, don't they? And thank you, more thumbs up. Appreciate it. Mwah. I know you guys are busy. I know some of you are like, I have to work. And I know you've told me and I've listened. I get it. I know you can't always talk in the chat, but I know you guys are there. Like you, Art. I know you're listening. And I know MJ and Travis and all the Darrens and all the Joes. Shout out to all of you. If I sit here, there's such a list. So, mwah, I know you're on that list. Starship, we built this city. Now, what could that mean? What could it have to do with in the world of not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a twist? PGH Ron sipping his coffee. I know he is. And he's about to tell us what that all means. Right about, well, how about now? Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Wait a second. Only 6. That 6 number is amazing to shout out. Oh, so we have an extra day, guys. Whoa! That made up for, does that make up for the time that we felt like our year flew by last year? One day? Ooh, getting up there. Wow. Ooh, that sounds a little familiar. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, and first of all, hold on. 62 years old? Give him credit for going skiing at that age. Wow. So is that another meaning of age is just a number? Because who the hell cares? You still feeling young and you're fit? Do it. Just watch out for trees. Dang. Is that when it happened? Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Oh, I do. I remember reading about it later in Google. Let's do it. Sports. Oh. Way long overdue. Me too. I love Palomalu. Yeah. You gotta get the job done. Are they all crying today? And see, and I was nice too, because I know my sister Allie, she likes that team, and I am gonna send her a message today of the crying. I figured I'd save it for the weekend. I figured she'd like that too. Yes, it was beautiful. Let's do it. That is a good deal. What all these overtime games, yes, right? Which I agree, because it's coming down to the nitty-gritty. This is the time you want overtime games. Make it even more exciting. Ooh. I I I want the Penguins. They could do it. Pull it in. And I want an overtime game too. I want it to be really exciting. Yeah. Any questions, guys, for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Ask away. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till tomorrow. So, what do you got for questions? Oh, that would have been so nice. But that's okay. We had somebody else do our work for us. Well, I say they made up for not losing that day that they needed to do that for us. So it's okay. They beat the Patriots. Oh, so exciting. I feel like that's breaking news today. Oh, well, I do know we have a question here, but before that, you were so right, Isaac. People were talking about the Vikings quarterback, Kirk Cousins, that he couldn't do it. He doesn't win the big games, that he proved to everybody, you're wrong. I know. Wasn't that nice? And what's your question? And good morning. I see you. I see you, Kincaid Dog. I see you, Ralph. Done. They said one and done. We win. All right. Well, we do got a question. We got a couple questions. So Ralph wants to know how do you feel about the Patriots beat well remember that the Patriots being beaten. Yes. Well, the crazy thing is I know they've cheated a lot, but it really seems like where they got a lot of their cheats in and now they're really catching on to them is with that time clock. Yeah. Too many ways. All right, I got another question for you. PGH Run, what do you think about the Miami Heat last night in Miami without Jimmy Butler with a lower back injury? Well, they have to do it too because teamwork is a dream work and you can't just depend on one person on your team. Injuries happen all the time. Have we not seen that? Yep, that's right. All right, and what do you think? Well, Isaac, PGH Ron was talking about the Hall of Fame, but he says, who do you think is going to be the next Steelers player to join Troy Polamalu in the Hall of Fame? Exactly. What the hell? Why do they take so long? Damn it. Hurry up. No, we definitely do. Well, you know what I think also? Yeah, I said, you know what I think also should happen? I think because now that Vegas, they're bringing football here, they should do a Vegas Hall of Fame out here. I think they should continue it closer to home. Mhm. Yes, and And Big Ben will be there soon too. I know, he definitely deserves his spot. Yeah, so do I. Because you don't make the Hall of Fame while you're playing, it's after, when you're done and you're retired. Yeah, yup, it's true, but it's his time, it's getting there. That's right, he didn't hit the 40. Not yet. I know he's excited, I can't wait to see him train. Yes, I want him to shave it. Like, MDOT, it's time for you to take yours off too. It's actually very soft because he reminds me every day. He's like, "But feel it." I'm like, "Yes, it is soft, but I still don't want it." What is with guys? You guys do this during the winter time. It keeps your face a little bit warmer. All right. And we got one more question. Yeah, we got to make it fast because looking at the time. All right. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think Zach Thomas will be in the Hall of Fame too? Hmm, way too soon. So it's in his future. Oh, yeah. They dung themselves out. Yup, and that's why you say Dwayne Wade is eligible to make the NBA Hall of Fame in 2023. You're counting it down. It would be great when you see him there. All right, well, thank you, PGH Ron. Sounds like a plan. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns around the way, but we're twisting it up. How are we doing it now? It's time for our new music. How about it's brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Say hello to them. Go over to their Facebook page and hit that thumbs up button. It's their like button right on the page. It's easy to find. All you gotta do is put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Just make sure you spell shop with two P's and an E. They're a little different, like we are Unfiltered Radio, spelling us with a PH. And now also give them a call. Get that music memorabilia 970-771-2973. And again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And our new music today, our artist is out of Georgia. Say hello to Darren Jones with his song, Soldier. Wake the hell up, people. And what did you say, Ralph? And your morning isn't going well? Oh, well, you know you're in the right place. You're going to have a fun morning now. And I got your song too. Your song will be coming up. I got you. And you're on the phone with people about your office chair. and their people skills suck. Well, not everybody has all those skills. Awesome sauce. See, that'll make your day. Because it always happens when we have a song that we're thinking about, especially, and I love it because you already kind of gave a hint for your song. You're going to make a lot of people happy out there today. Tom, especially. You know, he's loving my shirt right now. And just so you know, Mr. Tom Brady, see, there's even songs dedicated to you today. Coming up next. And thank you. More thumbs going up. I appreciate it. All the love. So much love by the fam. I swear though, when you say awesome sauce, you're making me think of some applesauce right now. Now I'm quite hungry. And I know M dot listening. He's getting hungry too because he loves his applesauce. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now that right there is awesome sauce. How long do you think he cried for? That's what I'm wondering. You think he's still crying now? That's what I think. I think he hasn't stopped because he's like, it really is over. Yep, it is. Now you have joined the club with us, but kind of. Because remember, I told you, Vikings, they get that ring. It's that 7 for us. And then we'll give it back to them when we get ours. It's like a borrow thing. Yeah, because sharing is caring, isn't it? Darren Jones out of Georgia with his song Soldier. Wake the hell up, people. That is the new music for today. Now, remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the entire world. You guys can shine like the stars that you are, but you got to follow some simple directions. I told you a little earlier, well, maybe I only told you on that VIP access into the show, remember, which is on my YouTube channel, which you just put in Bonnie Mercado. But when you go over to that channel, you're going to see on top of the channel, there's going to be something saying about. Click on that, and that's where these directions for all my independent artists are at. So there are 3 directions, so please follow them, all 3 of them. You're going to send, and it doesn't have to be in this order, your picture. Don't forget a bio. And then how about your music? Well, that would be silly, huh? But again, all 3, you must follow these directions. Your music should be an MP3 files. That's the format that you should be following. And you should at least have 3 choices. Now, if you do only have a single, that's okay. But just make sure you specify in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, if you only submit one, we're going to think you didn't follow directions and you're going to get an email back saying you didn't follow directions. But not that anybody listened to any of the music or looked at your picture or your bio. Got it? Got to follow all those directions and please make sure they're mastered and mixed. So let's recap again. You're going to send a bio, you're going to send a pic, and you're going to send at least, unless you only have a single, 3 MP3 files. Now, you could send more than 3. The more, the merrier, the better. Because if you do, what if there's only one song that gets picked for the radio play. So maybe it's good that you sent more than three. All right, well, keep that in mind and keep sharing all of that great information I just gave you all around the world because there's a lot of independent artists and independent bands that you are going to make their day by giving them that information. So please, again, follow directions because I can't wait to play you. And it always happens at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I play that new music. But do I hear crying right now? I don't know. I think I kind of do. Oh my goodness. Tom Brady. He is crying. I hear him in the background. Can you guys hear it? Can you? He is, and he's also saying he can't take it anymore. Ah, yes, those tears, though, they turn into happy crying tears for us, and especially to Ralph out there, because you want to dedicate a song to our Tom Brady. And what are we saying? Does it really? Oh, it does. It bites the big one for him today. And as we say here in our lovely Las Vegas, because that's where I'm live, it is pretty dusty. Well, that is your hint for this song. I got you. Wake the hell up, people. How about some Queen? Another one bites the dust. You think he's still like a little kid? He's never growing up. Is that what it is? Well, then again, we're like little kids here. But what we are growing up, though, growing up kids. That makes sense? Yes. We saw that last play of that interception, and that's when the tears, they started coming down, and they haven't stopped, and they probably won't stop till ooh, sorry, sorry, Brady. No cheating more this year. You bit the dust on that one. Okay, I was feeling a little freestyle. It was coming, and it came, and I think that's all I have. And remember where you're listening. You got it right there. I put it in the chat right behind me. Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. Do another one bites the dust. Another Super Bowl. You get none. 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 You are done. Mwah! Gotta love sports. We can have fun. We can talk shit as much as we want, but at the end of the day, though, nobody's getting hurt. We're not committing any violence actions. We're just having fun. Is that another great song, too? I like it. All right. Oh, Tom Brady, you're like the star of the show today. You're just getting all these great songs. You can't win them all. And definitely, cheaters never win. I know I have that song. Where is it? Or is it no more? Hold on a second. Queen with the song Another One Bites the Dust. There you go, Ralph. A great dedication to the Tom Brady. And I love it. More requests are coming through. But before that, remember, we got to show love to the major ones that we always show love here at the hottest radio station you're still tuned into, Unfiltered Radio, and my show, Wake the Hell Up. Are you ready for more independent artists that deserve that love to shine? And speaking of shine, how about Fiction 6 with their song Carry the Light? Represented out of Arkansas, wake the hell up, people, people, people. Okay, and let me finish getting this for you because I'll be playing it next. I got you. All right. I'm just checking one other place though because I know I've played this song before. Let me look one more place. See. Is it this guy? Hang tight. It is this. There we go. Hang tight. Okay. Got it. Now I just want to make sure I put it right here. Oh, where? There we go. It helps if I actually put it in now. You know when you think you pull something but you don't actually click it? Yeah. That was one of those moments. And remember, keep requesting my independent artists and independent bands too. Give them the shine that they deserve. And what's going to be the hint though for the song when I play it? How are we going to do it? Carry the Light. It's Fiction 6. That was Fiction 6 off their new album, The Alternate Me. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And what'd you just say, Isaac? You just made a little rhyme. This is dedicated. Oh, look at this. You guys are making songs. Oh, look at that, Tom Brady. That should wipe the tears och your face. And the Cheatriots. Yes. Out with the old, in with the new. You won't be getting a seventh ring, so boo hoo. And honestly, if we really want to count their rings from, cheating, it would be only their fifth ring if that happened this year, which it's not. So we don't got to worry about it. Woohoo! Oh, talk about the sunlight has shined in the NFL. And remember, it's not just me, it's not just you, it really is the whole world saying this. And as I speak on that, you just know I got to play a song today. I'm not doing it just yet. I'm going to save that for a little later. So if you're tuning in for the first time, you're probably like, what the hell is she talking about? Well, you'll find out a little bit later. Because it is one of those songs that will always go down in history as it's not just one team not liking it, it's all 31 other teams also sharing with the world. And I'm sure another song's probably being made as we speak about them. It just kind of happens, doesn't it? It does. All right. Well, I do have some more songs. And as we were saying, that guy, Tom Brady, well, King K Dog got a song for you as well. All right. So I'm thinking you already have the hint in there. So we're just going to say that as that hint. Don't come no more, no more. All right. So that's your hint for this next song. Wake the hell up, people. And I'll say, and can you do it again and again and again, like for the next seasons to come? Kind of like that would be please retire. All right. There's more of a hint. Here it comes. You wanted that song? I got you. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, hit the road, Jack. Back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And what did you say, Isaac? You actually did come across a few songs on YouTube dissing Tom. I know. What does that tell you? That tells you the world is on that movement. And we say it in the nicest way, though. No committing violence, because violence isn't the answer. Hit the road, Jack. Ray Charles. Oh, I haven't heard this song forever. No more. Don't you come back. Don't you come back. Oh, you thought you were getting that ring this year, but you thought wrong. And we are so happy to celebrate that. Well, it happens when you cheat. You should never cheat. You'll never win, even though you did have some victories. Ooh. Hey, look, we can turn it into your little rhyme here. You ready? Hold on. No more. Out with the old, within the new. Hit the road, Jack. I don't know. I was trying to mix in your rhyme, but it didn't really work for what I was trying to do. That's right, Dane. Stairway to Seven next year. Well, technically, it's going to be this year. It won't be for the Super Bowl till next year, but we'll get the victories this year. Woohoo! Ray Charles, hit the road, Jack. Another great dedication. Thank you, King Gay Dog. That's what Tom Brady's saying. He is. He really did. He said, thank you for playing that song for me. Hey, at least he got thought of, right? All right. And Dane, we say good morning to you. Yes. Stairway to Seven. I had to hold that a little extra to really put that out there. It is going to happen. Oh, I feel it. I thought I felt it really this year. Well, it was really next year. Oh, wait, I can't even think. Not 2019, which we're already past now. And since it was in the past, it's done. Now on to better things. That's 2020. It'd be better to get it in a decade also. Isn't it? It makes like a mark. It has so much more meaning of the 2020, I feel. So I'm like, you know what? It's okay. let the Vikings take it this year, let them get their first ring, and then they can share it with us. So that'll give us our 7 already, and it will feel good. It's like, ooh, so this is what it's going to feel like. So we'll be all ready for it when it actually happens next Super Bowl. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I love it. Thank you and thumbs up. I appreciate the love. More of those thumbs going up all around the world on the bottom of the video. That's how you do it. For all you wondering, like, what is she talking about? That thumbs up. Yep. Below the YouTube video, that's what you hit. We're spreading more love around the world, and you guys are making that possible. I thank you, my Wake the Hell Up family, the greatest family anybody could ever wish for. And the wish is over because it's here. Thank you. And speaking of, well, it's not even, I'm just saying speaking, it's time to play some more music for my independent artists and independent bands. How about, let's see, who are we gonna play today? Mixing it up. How about, oh, I know. How about out of the UK? It's Toto and the Vigilante with the song Oh Yeah. And as I say that, we say it again. Oh yeah. It's not the Kool-Aid guy, but we all got that Kool-Aid smile again. Tom Brady is out. Oh yeah. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake the hell up. And I know Ben will be back and healthy this year. And we're all good. We're going to be all good. We need our leader back. Always good to have backups, but it's always good when you do have our leader leading the pack to the victory. Because that's the side, that offense side is what we need help in. And Big Ben's a big part of that. Oh, yeah. And you guys, you're doing a great job. I already know you guys are not hitting that skip button. No. Ooh, and somebody was like, I was just about to. I know you're not skipping those commercials. Thank you. I appreciate it. Remember, at least 30 seconds. You just got to hang tight. Sometimes a little bit more if you want to do that extra, but I at least asked you for 30 seconds and the links on the video. The commercials. They have links, information. Click on those. That's another way you get this channel paid. Thank you. And remember, spread that on to other YouTubers out there in the YouTube world. Oh, I know. Our defense, it's not just good, it's beast. But you can't just have a defense and not an offense. That's how you got to win some games. We can be defendant, which we got the defense, so they're not going to get points and score, but we also got to make some scores. And I already know it's going to happen. We are not missing another year of playoffs. There's no more. None of that bullshit. Mm-mm. Ooh, oh yeah. I remember where you're listening. Right behind me. That's why I got these headphones. The kickers, we shout them out. Listening to this great music that you guys request and the music that I just say, I'm feeling that song today. That's how this show is. If you guys haven't seen, this is a show about everything. This show about absolutely nothing. But the most important part is you are going to keep a bright smile on your face. And if you didn't have it, once you come in, you're gonna smile. You have no room to do anything else because look at this great energy by not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. It's not just about football. There's a little bit about football, but that's because I'm a diehard Steeler fan, and that's what makes me happy. It's my happiness, it's my surrounding. Ah, all I gotta do is just lay on my pillow and it makes me happy. And when he gets back, Toto and Vigilant with the song, oh yeah, all the way out of the UK representing. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, they're the shining stars here. And speaking about shining stars, you are so right, Dane. When our Ben comes back, he will be back, and that gets the offense will get better. Of course, because he's the quarterback, man. That's what the job is. I know. We already know. And there's a lot of us that's screaming, I know too. Don't you hear? I hear it. You hear those echoes? I do. I hear them loud and I hear them proud. You know what I also hear? Oh, I do. I hear it. It's time for some Pittsburgh songs. Yes, it is. Or maybe song, maybe just one. Speaking of, it's going to be independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, who are we going to play out of Pittsburgh right now? And before we do that, we say a very yes, hello, good morning to you, Bruce. I know you woke up excited today as well, ready to start your day knowing that we're safe with the Cheatriots going home. And everybody exactly say good morning to our family members. I love it. Good afternoon, good evening, because there's so many different time zones all around the world. But speaking of all around the world, I was speaking about Pittsburgh, wasn't I? And it's time for How About Boona out of Pittsburgh with his song. Let's see. What song are we going to play by you, Boona? How about, oh, I love it. Can't quit. That's right. We can't quit ever, no matter what's going on in your life. You keep going. You just move forward, just like we all have said, being the diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fans we are. We can't quit, and we still want that 7, and it's just taking a little bit longer. That's all. So, Boona, featuring Aggress, Wake the Hell Up out of Pittsburgh. Can't quit. We can't quit. But you know what? You can't quit. Some of you might say, I quit with some jobs today. It might happen. You're starting off the week fresh and you're like, you know what? I'm moving on. And that's okay. You're allowed to do that. Same thing with relationships. You just can't quit on the team that you choose. And I'm saying it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. Because remember, I've already chosen for you. Even if you don't like sports, you're doing it because I said it makes me happy. And you like to keep me smiling, don't you? Yeah. So low key, I know some of you that do like other teams, and you're like, I can't say it out loud. It's okay. That's how you say it in silence. You just subscribe to the channel. But that's not the only reason, but it's the reason for me. No, remember the main reason is we're spreading more happiness around the world. That really is the reason. I want to put more smiles on people's faces out there. They deserve it. Everybody deserves to live in happiness and not gloominess. And sometimes it's just something they have to X out and they get right into that happy moment. And then sometimes it's just as little as food. Hey, that's another thing that makes me happy. And if you're tuning in for the first time, now you know. Does your dad come in town a week from today? Nice. You got it on the calendar? You're like, countdown. And I see you guys, your notifications. Remember, the creep on you happens at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you are sending it through Facebook Instant Messenger, I got you. Otherwise, you gotta tell me." And you would say, "Creep on me," or, "Wake the hell up so I know. Because if it is private, you gotta let me know it's private or I'm gonna share it with the world." And I'll go to Instagram, and I go to your Twitter. I got you. Buna and Agress out of Pittsburgh with the song "Can't Quit." Let's say that again. That's just so much fun to say. Can't quit. Can't quit. Never, never, never in our life, unless it has something to do with we're quitting, because we're not really quitting. We are quitting just to say, hello, new life, here I come. I got to get all this bad shit out of the way. Right? Yes. Okay. And speaking of which, I think it's time to shout out our people sitting in traffic because they like to think about it. And I like to say, and I can say that word and make it strong, that I hate traffic. Oh, that's why we get rid of it. And sometimes you might be actually sitting in those cars, and that's the traffic that you're thinking right now. No, no, we're combining it. It's traffic in your life. It makes you feel stuck because you're not really stuck. You can always move, but there's some things that stop you from your goals in your life, some kind of something. Sometimes we could call it like an energy. I like to say it like that because I always say, stay away from that negative energy, right? It's going to just bring you down. So maybe there's some people out there that are like, that's right, it is. And I need to release myself and not have any of that negative tension follow me ever. Well, sometimes ever is a strong word. Let's just go day by day, shall we? So let's shout out our people in traffic. You're not stuck. And if it's those relationships or jobs, it's okay. Put those resumes out there and maybe just take a break in your relationship till you find that right person. There is never a time where you have to put a time limit on it and be like, okay, this has to be the day. I just have to do this. No, great things always come in good time, all the time. And patience is a virtue. But we don't have to sit and be miserable, do we? No. So let's release that tension, guys. And I'm happy to say that is not just me helping you out there in your world of whatever you want to call it, traffic. It's the whole Wake the Hell Up family helping you as well. So let's do it, guys. All capital letters. Lots of exclamation points because you are making a bold, big statement. Why? You're just letting it go. But we're not going to let our voice go because we're going to make sure that we're releasing through our diaphragm. That's right. Let it come from there. And I know some of you have to whisper or you just see those words flying across your screen right now, or it's just in front of you. However, you have to do it, but get it out because I don't want you to take something out on somebody later on. And yes, it could be just sitting in traffic. You go home later, you're all mad at your family, and they're like, well, I didn't do anything. And then you realize you go, oh, yeah, all of this tension that was built up, I didn't get to release. So if that's you, you're tuning in for the first time, this is your chance. I am telling you, and do it every day because we do it together. So let's release it loud and proud. And if you're in the car, please honk those horns. Oh, yes, it makes an extra statement. I love hearing those horns. Let's do it, guys. Wake the hell up. Ooh, whoa, I got lightheaded from that one. I really pushed it out there today. Seeing it's the beginning of the week, and for a lot of you, you're like, we got to start the week again. But see, that just made you even happier because you just got to release all that tension. So thank you for doing it with me. I appreciate it. You guys are feeling better. I know I'm seeing all those smiles coming on those faces out there. Because even though you might not be going anywhere anytime soon, you still have such a huge amount of people from all around the world that we love you and we hope you have a great day. And just to tell you again, you're not really stuck. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I think it's time for some more music. Yes, it is that time. And let's see, any more requests I got to? I want to make sure that I got everybody's requests in so far. All right. So it's time for me to pick a song. What am I in the mode? What am I in the mode to hear? In the mood to hear. Let's see. I'm thinking of a song that's one of my favorite songs, and I know I do have a lot of songs, but I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. I am feeling it so strong today. Well, I feel it every day, to be honest, so strong because you guys are just the best family anybody can ever have. So I dedicate this to all of my amazing family out there. Let's keep growing it. Let's keep spreading a lot more love around this world because, man, it needs it, doesn't it? Oh, wait, that's not the song I wanted. Oh, that's the artist I wanted. Okay. It helps when you actually read what the song is. Give me a second. At least I did get the right artist, though. I'm doing good here. All right. When is it? Ah! Hold on. One more sec. Okay, maybe a few more seconds. Maybe just give me a second. This is live radio, and this is how it works sometimes. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. All right. It should be this one right here. No, that one right here. I think this is it. It is. It is. Wait a second, but why is it flipped around? Oh my goodness. One job. And I could have sworn when this went in the folder that it wasn't backwards. But then again, I'm dyslexic. So sometimes that happens for the reason of I'm dyslexic. Okay, so it's just a quick fix, really quick here. Let's see. Delete, delete, and this. Oh, great. Every time I do that, then it disappeared. Shit. Hold on. One more little step I got to do here. Talk about we're really gonna love this song now. It's gonna be so great when I get it in. Wait, why the hell? Oh my goodness. This dedication so needs to happen for you guys today. Why isn't it? What the hell did I do? Uh, let's see. Let's see. No. Ah! It literally was just here. Oh, what did I do? It's like I deleted it, but I didn't mean it. Oh, wait. When in doubt, just go back to your history. That works in my folders. And I just changed something. So now I just went back to the change, and there it is. Whew. Got it now. Okay. But we go here and then here. And now we change it. There it is. I gotta put the right beginning now. That should be it. And save. Okay. Whew. That didn't take too long, did it? And it's so worth it, guys, because remember, this is a dedication to all of you. Because I love you guys so much. And every day I come here on the station for you guys. Unfiltered radio, you're listening to the hottest station worldwide. My show, Wake the Hell Up. You guys make me this song. Yeah, you thought I was going to give you more of a hit? That's all you get. Wake the hell up, people. Wah! I feel good. How about James Brown? I know I've played that before. I was like, how was it backwards? Did I really have it backwards when I first played it? The first time I did, and then the second and the third? Because this song has gotten a lot of radio play by me. But yes, this is to you, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. It feels good knowing you guys are here in my corner, on my side, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Ooh, but I still feel so good, even through the weekends. That's what you guys do. Yes. Do, 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 do. And it's an extra feel good today because you know me being a diehard Steeler fan, that the Cheatriots going home. Whoa! Oh, and I know you guys share that feel good with me for that too. Shout out all my Cheatriot fans. You can't cheat 'em all. So good. Ooh. Oh, it feels so good to come on and say that and be able to wear this shirt with pride. Mwah, mwah. And I feel so good. I just want to hug you. Come on, bring it in. Oh, this is going to be a real get ready because I'm going to squeeze you so tight for this one. It's going to show all the love. You ready? Here it goes. Yes. That was like a good old bear hug. I feel so good. And I know you guys too. Because you can feel not only me, but all of the Wake the Hell Up families. Great energy. You guys always bring, and that's what keeps mine going. So good. So good. James Brown. I got you. I feels good. So good. So good. That's one of those fun songs. Oh, don't you love it? That's a definite. So there's certain shower songs. That is one of those good shower songs. So yes, I know some of you are thanking me while you're taking your shower. You were singing. Some of you are still singing the song because you feel so good, especially when we are fresh and clean. Isn't that great? Great also to start our day feeling so good. All right, guys, but it also feels good to hear those independent artists and independent bands from all around the world because they're the ones, as I tell you all the time, and I'll keep reminding you, independent artists, independent bands, they are the stars. They're the ones where you guys can keep showing that support. Just go on the music platforms out there and look up their name, find their albums, find their singles, support, support, support. Because that's what we do here, don't we? We do support them. So as we do, let's play some more of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. And how about I feel like since we're on the whole good thing right now, I'm feeling the vibe of feeling everything with good. So let's see, who do we have out there of my independent artists and independent bands that are talking about just what we're talking about now, that good feeling. Let me see. There's a couple of them actually. But let me see which one I'm gonna play today. How about hmm, let's see. That one. Hmm, thinking. Wait a second. No, and I like to keep it mixed up too, so you guys hear all different songs. And King K Dog, all right, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Always keeping it 100. And oh my goodness, look at all those golden crowns. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. All right. So how about let's see, what independent artist gonna play? I'm thinking, no, what about hold on. Looking, looking, looking. Uh, I'm thinking somebody out of a place called Oregon. Is it a person out there called Organization? There is. And they got a song called Feeling. It does. It's all about that feeling. It's abbreviated though. And that is a hint for the song. I am still grabbing it. Where the hell? I just seen it. Sometimes I can't multitask. Doesn't always happen like that. All right. No. That's not it. How did I go to the other song? All right, hold on. One more second. Remember, it is a Monday, so I have an excuse to do this today. All right. So how about, are we feeling really good right now? I told you we were. We are feeling so really good right now that we have to put more songs in it talking about it. So say hello to the organization representing out of Oregon. Wake the hell up, people. FRGRN. And are you back, Jeff? We're glad you're back. And what did you say, Isaac? Even though you missed the entire second half of the Cheaters and Titans game, it still was the best news I heard when I found out that Brady was done. Feeling really good right now. That's right. Don't ever let anybody stop you. As I like to say, don't let them take your sunshine. Steal it. Some people try to steal it. 'Cause that's how it is, because they're not going to just be able to take it from you. They're going to try to be slick and steal it. And that keyword is trying, even though we don't try, we always do here. But when it comes to that, they're not going to be successful. Don't worry about it. The clouds come out. That's our warning. That's when we're like, whoa, not happening. It's bright again. Thank you. More thumbs up. I see it. Try to keep that smile on your face. Be proud to show off those smiles. Because once you do, somebody else is going to smile. It's like it just happens like that. It is contagious. That is truly contagious. Because remember, you used to think yawning was contagious, and I proved you wrong. Mm-mm. But smiles, when I smile, you guys smile. And I know you guys are smiling. That's what makes me smile. It's teamwork. We're making that dream work by doing it. And what, Jeff? You said 1,000 tickets galore, 500 tickets galore, 750 tickets galore. That sounds like a lot of tickets. Are you selling tickets on the side? Are you helping somebody out? Oh, of course. And I'm listening to the song. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. We're gonna make mistakes all the time. The key is if you make a mistake, learn from that mistake, because some of us, and I speak from experience, we continue some of those mistakes, and it's like, when are we finally gonna wake the hell up and learn? It will happen. Are you sticking your tongue at me? Face. Right back to you. With a smile. I love it. Because how could you not smile when you're sticking out your tongue? That's like what they say, making a funny face, right? Exactly. Thank you for all of those great emojis that you guys put in a daily. And get ready. because this week coming up, I promised you I was going to go live more this year. So not only on YouTube, but you're going to see on my other social medias. We're going to catch up a little bit. I know you've missed me on that live me on that meet me on the Facebook on that Instagram. Soon we'll have a TikTok. A lot of you been like, "Are you going to make one?" All right. I told you. All right. Patience, patience, patience. My great family. And real quick, breaking news, Tua leaving Alabama to go into the NFL draft. Well, thank you. Thank you for giving us that real quick breaking news. Appreciate it, King K Dog. Thank you. And you have a great rest of your day, sweetheart. The organization out of Oregon with the song FRGRN. Feeling really great right now. Wake the hell up, people. And right, how could we not feel anything but greatness and happiness and good times and all the above with all the positive vibes when I have the best family anybody could ever have? From, this is what's exciting about our family, we're from all over the entire world. And as I speak on that, it is time to do our world call, road call, all you people shouting you out around the world, because we're coming to, not done yet, but we're almost there. So let's shout you guys out. Well, you know, I'm live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So we definitely got to start with that. Then you guys voted. You remember Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's always second. Then we head on over to a place called California, Utah, Michigan, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, the UK, Canada, Germany, Italy, France, all over the Caribbean. How about Mexico, New Mexico, Washington, Washington, D.C., Wyoming? How about another place out there called Russian and Sweden? And mixing around those specifics, because I know you guys want to hear it. How about Cancun? And a place out there called the Grand Rapids. How about Memphis? Do we know who's out there in Los Angeles? We do. How about another place called Escondido, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Squirrel Hill, PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. Then don't forget about Climax Springs. How about Kansas, Texas, Florida, Kentucky, Mississippi? How about Minnesota? And what about Biloxi and Ottawa and Ontario? And let's not forget China, Japan, the Philippines. How about Brazil and Argentina? I know you guys are out there. What about specifically some more places that I know, like Conway and Altoona? How about Central Pennsylvania? How about Central Islip? How about, while we're speaking of the Islips, the East Islip? And then let's shout out South Side, Minneapolis, and all the sides, which let's just go for all the East, the West, the South, and the North from all around the world. How about Baltimore? And how about we're shouting out, we're happy to shout this one out today, Boston and Massachusetts. How about a place out there called Nebraska? And let's not forget about New Hampshire, Rhode Island. I know you guys are listening out there. How about Salt Lake City, St. George? To be just a little specific. How about Lakeview Terrace and Long Beach? And let's see, who else am I thinking? Oh, I know, Virginia and all the Virginias out there. And how about, I know, the Jacksons, the Jacksonvilles, the Hollywoods, West Palm Beach, Tampa Bay, Miami, Orlando. Let's not forget El Paso. And yes, we did shout out Texas, but we'll give some more shout outs like Dallas, San Antonio, Waco. How's that? Then let's fly over to another place on the map and shout out people out there in Detroit. I know you're listening all the way out there. What about Ooh, it just passed me, but then it came back. No, it passed again. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's coming, it's coming. It's Montana. I got it in there. What about Moss Point, Hilton Head Island, all the islands out there with more saying Oh, who am I thinking about? Is it you out there? A lot of you in Ohio? I know. I got you. And hold on. There's another specific one. I gotta get it in. I just must. Westerworld. I know you're listening out there. And I know there's so many other people, but right now that's coming to an end. So if you do want more of your shout outs, let me know. And I got you. Oh, I just remembered one. Ridgecrest. Put it in the chat and I will give you that great shout out. But get ready to keep telling me where you want me to creep on you because it is coming up. Yes, it is. I'm heading on over to that Facebook. I'm heading over to your Twitter, to your Instagram. You got to let me know, and that's where I'm heading on over. So don't forget to say creep on me, wake the hell up, and if it's private, let me know. Otherwise, it's getting shared with the world. And remember, if you got videos to show, if they are through YouTube and they're copyright, yeah, we can't show that. We could talk about it. Same thing with playing music in the background of your videos, things that you are sharing. Keep that in mind, or I got to keep it on mute. Okay? All right, guys, but it is time to get ready to creep on you, and it's all brought to you by. Yes, these kicker headphones. I was showing you 'em before. You see them throughout the show if you're on that VIP access into the show on the YouTube side. Well, let me give you a closer look. Did you get that look? Do you see how comfy and cushiony they are? And if you didn't see, well, you definitely take my word for it because, oh my God, when you're doing a 4 hour show, but technically you're getting here early, an hour early, yeah, I'm going to complain a little bit. I am so happy that I have the kickers to be over my ears and protect me, not only from the microphone, but just to protect me in the world of comfort. And I say thank you. And the sound is so amazing. So don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you go and get you a pair. All right, but creep on you. We know it's brought to you by Kicker. Now, who are we creeping on first? Let me see where I'm heading over. But before that, it's time to play some more music. Because remember, it's a VIP access into the show. So you got to head over to the YouTube. But let's play some more songs. So, how about more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? How about, let's see, what about, hmm, who am I feeling another artist to play today? And that person is gonna be, or people, but don't know if it's a band yet or just an artist, not sure. I'm looking, I'm looking through the great list, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'm feeling it, because you already know we are always winning here. How about Shaw Monster with his song Winning? Wake the hell up, people. All right. Now, are you ready? Let's see who we're creeping on first. I'm going to the Facebook Instant Messenger first. That's where I'm heading on over. And I see you, Ralph, with your good morning. Right back to you, sweetie. How about Judith? Judith says, and if you need a friend, you always have me. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I say, you ever need fam, you always have me, and not just me, the whole Wigdell family that's right here in the YouTube. See? But now just know that you also have a friend. And how about, oh, Charles, you want to hear a song? I got you. Okay, okay. I could still make that accommodation happen. Let's see. I will play that soon. How's that work? Like right after this song. I got you. All right. All right, Charles. You know what? Let me actually put it right here. It's great after playing this song talking about winning, which you want to me to play and share out there with the whole entire world. How do I feel like that one? Okay, it is there. Got it. And a wild OG.
Don't f me, Sean, not you. It's not your fault. I'm so sorry.
Aww. Oh, we can't show the music, but you hear who that was? It's Tom Brady crying. Thank you, Wild OG. Shaw Monster with the song Winning off his album that's out right now. Sign some currency too. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, keep them shining and keep showing that support. And that's how you do it. Just go on those music platforms. You got it. All right, we're continuing to creep. Who are we creeping on? Super Dan. Super Dan is excited to say the Cheatriots are out. The Titans beat them. But we're all excited about that one today. And how about what do you got here? What are you sharing? Mustard Seed Productions. I see it. What are you saying? You said, it's a shout out from L.A. Freeman. Say nothing heals and bring a nation together like a New England Patriot loss. Thank you. Yes, appreciate that. Are you saying that you might want to hear something by that artist? I think I'm gonna have to make that happen. Gonna have to. Oh my God. And then other people are requesting songs. Oh, am I gonna be able to do all this? I'll be able to do it. I can get it in. It's still early enough. Okay. So that's a good thing that we can still get some things because of that. All right, hold on. Let me at least put this so then I don't forget why we're still creeping on you. Let's see. All right, I just want to make sure. Hold on. Wait, where would it? Hold on now. I think I got to put the dot. It's always the dot. Sometimes, yeah, people put that in their name. That's how you find it. It's with that dot. We got a lot of independent artists that got the dot in it. All right. But how about we got more things. More things to share. LaDon shares this with the world. It's a great statement. Are you guys ready for that statement? Says, well, let's check this out. Just keep using your faith. You're going to be okay because God has your back. Oh, yes, He does. As He wants to show you guys Happy New Year. That's a fun one. Look at it, it reminds me of like a disco ball in a club saying Happy New Year. All right. And how about, let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. He's like, I want to share with the fam my coupon. but not just any coupon, people. It's a coupon for pizza. You can share points from some of the apps and stuff. People like to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. But Charles wanted to hear a song. And when I tell you a promise is a promise, I make that happen. So, how about, because you know it's happening, we are on our way. It's a great hint for the song, and you're going to know it right away. I'm going to say Stairway to Seven. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Charles. I got you. And let's see who else has something to share with all of us. Because I appreciate all your sharing. Oh, so caring. How about this one? And just so you know, Nipsey said it. It's a friend today can be an enemy tomorrow. Watch what you tell people. Ooh, 2020 facts. And you know who shared that? My mom. She found that one. She said, yep, let's share this one with the world today. Appreciate that. Great wisdom. And let's see who else, because some of you private. I see what you're writing, but even though it's private, I can still share that greatness. Just won't say who's sending it. But before that, I see you, Isaac. You're sharing Tom Brady turns 40 today, which is crazy considering the average lifespan of a goat is 15 to 18 years. And you can still see he's smiling, but there's still tears, keeps wiping off. Ah, all right, hang tight, guys. I'm still looking at all these great things you guys share. Mwah, mwah. Okay. And CJ, I see you. I'm waving right back at you, sweetie. Hi. Okay, we got some other things to share here. That they're gonna stay on the private scale. It's okay. I got you. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate it because these links are great. I love when you guys have all these great inspiration quotes. So why would you keep that private? Maybe you just don't want other people seeing your social media status, your Facebook name. You tried to X people out. It's okay. Hold on, let me make it bigger. I'm making it bigger. How do I so you don't see I know. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot it. That's the best way to do this. Then you won't see your name. Okay, got it. So shout out to you want to be private, but let's not keep this private. Great things never come from comfort zones. That is so true. Once you're too comfortable, that's not a good thing. Thank you for that, private person. And how about I'm looking. I'm looking for more stuff. Oh, and Ladon, it said something went wrong, something you wanted to share. That one didn't come through. And it's not my end. It's definitely on your end, on what we like to say sometimes. That's one of those moments. Fart book. And how about I'm looking, I'm looking. Okay. And Glenn, let's try to make it work this week. Just making sure we still got time on the song. Okay. Joe, I see you. Hello. Okay, we're heading on over to a place called Twitter. Got some stuff going on over there. Showing that love. You guys ask, and I shall receive. All right, the only thing is, and yes, shout out to you. I see you, Ruby. Hello. You just want to say hello? No problem. I say hello right back to you. And who else do we got in here? Okay, some people are on a business tip. Well, you guys should already know. Go to bonniemercado.com, hit that contact, and you'll get a fast response. I promise you. Anything it comes to business. All right, Miss Angelique, I got you, girl. Okay. And a lot of things, a lot of things are private on that end. And I appreciate you, Miss Tina, Wild OG, Marty, Scott, Katrina, Tony, Freddie, Stanley, Clint, Louis, Jack, Johnny, Rudy, Roger, Malcolm, Daniel, Gil, Esther, Sean, Jennifer, Brian, Mike, Don, just to name a few. Showing the love on that Facebook side. Led Zeppelin, that's what you wanted to hear, Charles, today, and I got you with that song, Stairway to Heaven. Oh, yes, I feel it. Ooh, you can feel it just through that song, can't you? All right, but we are still creeping on you, and it is time to go into a fun group that we like to call, well, we didn't call it, they called it. So they called it. I'm really talking great today, aren't I? So let's head over to a place called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. And remember, if you're a Steeler fan, this is obviously a great group for you to hang out. If you're a single, then you're looking to mingle. But right now, we're going in this group as just having fun, and we're looking at stuff non sports related. Yes, because not everybody likes sports. It's okay. I love you still. But we still keep the happiness and we find some smiles definitely in this group. So let's see what we can find. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking. We got to find something really good here. Let's see. What can I find? How about, let's see. Hmm, hmm, hmm. That one, no. Let's see. Still looking. I gotta keep looking. But you know what? Why I'm looking? Because remember, I tell you, VIP access into the show is on that YouTube side. So let's play some more music for the other side. And for some of you, you're on both sides because that's the best way to actually tune into this show. So let's see. What song am I gonna play next? I think it's gonna be another shout out from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about I'm thinking, because I'm feeling it. JSAP Mad Stack out of Pensacola with his song Blood, Sweat, and Tears, featuring L Quote and Dami Rash. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now let's see what we can find in this group. Let's see. I'm looking. I just had, let's see. Hmm. There is a lot of sports related stuff. That's why that's where we're going through the group. And some of the stuff for the eyes are a little too much on the eyes, and that's why we're not showing on the YouTube world. Even though we're all adults here, sometimes kids can, get into the show. And it's already things they might hear as bad, but seeing some stuff on the screen, I don't want to be a part of that. It could be their first time, and I don't want it to happen like that. Especially sometimes what it is like, whoa, talk about a shocker. Oh, that's so wrong. John Miller shares this. Autobots transform and roll out. Look, doing the sexy walk. And then we definitely have had moments like that, haven't we? We might not all have wore those shoes, but we definitely had some moments. Oh my god, the things you guys share. That definitely deserves a like. Okay. Let's see what else are we looking for? And Mr. Fulton, what did you say? Bonnie, can you please play a song? Would you like me to play that one? I can get that for you. And it's a special shout out for your grandma. Okay. I will I will play that coming up next. We're having a problem with Fart Book right now. I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna close out and come back in again. Maybe a bit better. Wake the hell up, people! That was JSAT Madstack out of Pensacola with this song Blood, Sweat, and Tears featuring L Quote and Dami Rash. Wake the hell up, people, because what we're trying to wake the hell up right now is a place called, we're calling it, it's definitely a fart book. Why isn't it working today? Let me guess. There's probably another update that needs to happen. All right, especially in groups right now. That's what's not working. Oh, wait, spoke too soon. That's what I mean. You close out, you come back in, and thank you. We have progress. So, how about, let's see, Rich Pettit shares this. Where is the woman out there who is kind of romantic? And as he says that, I also say for the men too. Where's the men out there who's kind of romantic? With this great poem, I guess you'd call it that, right? Sugar is sweet, lemons are tart. I love you more than a unicorn fart. Aw, what sweet words. And Claire Reese says, we definitely give that a 10, 10. All right. But while we continue still creeping in our fun group, the Single Steelers fans mingle, you wanted to hear a song, Mr. Fulton, and you wanted to dedicate it to your great grandma out there. So I say, let's give her that great dedication. But let's first find the song so then we can give her that great dedication. Does that sound like a plan? Okay. And I know I have played this song before, so it should not take too long. Right, I swear it's like every time I say that, it does take so long. Okay, but it wasn't that bad. It didn't take that long, right? That's pretty good. Are you ready for that song? And you shout out your grandma and say, let's give her a special shout out to my grandma because she cleans up the house. That's a good grandma. Wait a second, are you making too much of a mess? All right, wake the hell up, people. And what's another hint we should say for this song? How about again? Wake the hell up, people. How about Willie Nelson? On the road again. There you go, Grandma. Got you. It's playing right now. All right. Why now we're going to find another great thing in our Single Steelers fans mingle group. How about this one? Oh, here's a good one. Jake Golden shared this. Which side of the bed do you sleep on? Even if you sleep along, you use a certain end table. Well, that is true. I like to sleep definitely away from the wall, which the bed is already pulled away from the wall, so that makes it easy. But I stay on the left side. I'm on that side. And I like to be that way because it's easier for me to jump out to go right to the bathroom. That's what I'm going to say. Let's see what everybody else said out there. How about Jake Golden said, I sleep on the left. Look at that. Same side. Tasha Marie says, if you're standing in front of the footboard, it's on the right side. Rich Pettit, it depends on how you're looking at it. That is true. But if your headboard goes to the wall, there's the left and the right. If you're laying in it and you're on the base looking at it, there are two different sides, laying to the left, looking at the base to the right. And Jake Golden says, well, the way you sleep is a dork. The love is oh so real, isn't it? And Michael Rogers says, used to be closest to a door. Now, where even the dogs let me. And the real Rosie Wren, the Star Wars fam. Hello, I'm not Brianna. I'm Bonnie. You almost got it right. It started with a B. Oh, you realize that when you put it in. That's okay. You're shouting out my beautiful daughter. I'll shout her out too. Brianna! But I shout her out like this, my Breezy. That's okay. It's a good thing you put in at least a name that's like a half of me, a part of me. So thank you. Willie Nelson with the song On the Road Again. That's what you wanted to hear, Mr. Fulton, for a shout out for your grandma. And I got you. Did you enjoy? I know not so much you enjoyed. Your grandmother was cleaning the house while she was listening and dancing to that song. We saw it. Oh my goodness. I am so honored, but I'm already taken. I can't marry you. I don't believe in the what would we call polygamy? But then you have two. But thank you. Mwah. How about a big kiss for you? Can you settle for a hug? And not just you. Let's share it with everybody. Come on. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. But we're still creeping on you guys. And we have this great thing we're talking about. So Terry Ross says, I sleep on my side. That's a good one. Oh, Lorraine Tate, always on the right side. Travis Hill, whatever side is closest to the door. Carrie Hensrud said, I'm all over the place. What about Keith H. Peterson? Says, I have a California King waterbread. I start on the left, but usually end up on the right. Tina says, I sleep sideways. AJ Owen says, sleep like a starfish, but typically end up on my left side in the fetal position. And Jimmy Lovett says, closest to the door. Gotta be closest to the threat of a bad guys that show up. Hell. Oh, some of you people. Ashley Renee says, right. Susan Petito. Oh, you agree with me. You say closest to the bathroom. See, that's why I say right, easy for exit. I can get out quick. And too bad that's okay, but you love the hug. Oh, and speaking of love, I do love my great breezy. Good morning to you. About time you woke the hell up. Because I promise you, when I see you in the chat, you get your song. So guess what? That moment is happening right now, Breezy. You wanted to hear that song, and I got you. So let's play it. What's going to be your hint for the song that you wanted to hear, though? What is that hint? I would say I have a hint for the real Rosie. I'm shouting you out. Yes, I am, you big Star Wars fam. Are you ready for this one? Here it goes. I don't know my name. That's the hint. But you know your name, but you apparently got the B right. But anyway, I like to have fun, and that's what we're doing here. So it's okay. Breezy was like, I'm sorry, I was getting ready. That's okay, but that means you're feeling better now, right? Yay! All right. So Breezy, you know what song it is. I'm playing it right now. I know you love this song. I know, and that's why I'm playing it. Didn't you ask for it? Hello? Wake the hell up, people! I don't know my name. It's Grace Vanderwall. It is such a great song. And such a different type of voice, too, huh? Hey, and it's okay nowadays. If we do forget our name, just look inside your cell phone. If your account's under you, you'll find your name. And you'll call yourself and be like, that's what my name is. Some people have to wear name tags. That helps them too. They're like, what was my name again? Oh, and I love you. And what, Mr. Fulton? You won't be able to be here tomorrow because you have to go back to college. Yes, that's a good thing. Don't worry about it. We'll miss you, but you'll still be with us. And the good news is we got the episodes. Just go right on the Wake the Hell Up playlist, and then you'll miss. You'll not miss. You'll find everything you missed there. Got you. And remember the music, BonnieMercado.com. Do you need a medicine ball? Oh, no, you need a water ball. That's what you need. Hey, you know what? And speaking about people that wear name tags and their names, can we shout out again on my shirt? Spell it out. What does it say? Can I support your channel? Do you know what? I can. And guess what? I'm going to support it right now. How's that? Let's go. Let's go to your YouTube channel. The real Rosie the Wren, the star Grace Vanderwall with the song I Don't Know My Name. That's what you wanted to hear, and I got you, my princess. Let that make you feel better. And how about this? I know you're gonna drink water right now. No, I just had to shout it out. All right, but Rosie, promise is a promise. I got you, and I'm going right now. I am. I'm trying to find it. All right, let's see. I thought if I put it in search, that because that's such a name, that's like an easy one that I'm sure nobody else has because you were the only one. Hurry! Oh my God! Oh my God! I think I found it. Is this it? I think it is. This is you. Do you have a total of 282 subscribers? You're moving up in the world. You're doing it. Is this your page? I'm thinking. I'm thinking that is you. Are you ready? Give me the confirmation to make sure I am correct. Because guess what's going to happen? I'm going to do it right now. Because I know it. I know this is you. I could see it. You know why? Because that profile picture and this, it's matching. We got a match. So you know what's happening? Right there. Do you see what just happened? What does that say? Subscribed. Yes, I did it. Hey, if you ask, I don't want to say all the time, but a lot of times you will receive. So now let's keep spreading it out there. Keep spreading what we do here happiness, smiles around the world. So let's keep growing the fam. I just grew yours. Now you got to get somebody in here. But see, it's official. I got you, girl. So now, hold on. Let's refresh. That's what's always fun because now you're seeing it go up. And check that out. Now you got 284. And what does that mean? You got somebody else that just supported you when I did it at the same time. Because you know my fam, we look out for each other, don't we? And if I'm going to subscribe to a channel, there's a reason that you guys should too. And I feel like when you're showing the love, we got to show the love all around. So when you do get your commercials playing, we got to make sure when we go to your channel to sit tight. Deet, 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 deet. Let those commercials play. Yes, don't skip. No skipping, guys. Get the people that deserve that pay. And if you're doing a great job, and not just me, because I already know that. You guys help me with that, my family. But other YouTubers out there, don't hit that skip button on their commercials. Got it? Okay. And yay! I see more of my fam popping in. Another one of my independent artists, independent band. It's Buddha! Rock some more entertainment in the house. Oh, mwah. Right back to you, sweetie. All right. Now, what else? What else? You know what? I just want to do it one more time just to see. Your subscribers, they're going up. They're going up. They're going up and away. Oh no. You said today no commercial played. How dare they? You just came into one of those moments where you didn't get a commercial today. You got saved from doing your 30 seconds. But they do come in and I am very proud of it and you guys are making it grow even more. So thank you for that. But as I say thank you, we do got some more things here to do. Because it's almost time. We're getting at that end. We're 10 minutes before the end of the show. We do play charades, so it's another time for us to get smart before we end our day. And for some of you, you're not even ending the day. You're going to rewatch again and be like, I'm not ending that happiness. And I appreciate that, guys, because I do see not only more thumbs going up, but I also see you guys, the views go up because you guys rewatch later on. And not only that, remember, BonnieMercado.com, all of that music you'll hear all over again right there. All right, but it is time to get ready to play that last song. And that last song, you guys, you know, you already voted it. And Buna, we already had you. You see, you come in sometimes and we already showed you loved and played one of your songs today. We're on a mission. It was the can't quit today. You know why? Because yeah, I know some of you are going to be like, "Oh, that's a little weird, but it's okay. We are going to get our seventh ring this year. The Vikings are going to take their first ring that they have been deserving and they're going to earn, and then they're sharing it with us. Until then, we give it back to them when we get our own. Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people, because it is time for our last song of the day. Yes, It has to happen. You gotta get one more in, and we're getting it in now, and it's what you guys have voted, and I appreciate you guys, and thank you for keep supporting it. It is my song. It's called High Maintenance by me, Bonnie Mercado. But remember, that song has such meaning. Oh, that was the song that my last relationship that I finally was like, I am done. I am not dealing with this shit anymore. Bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. You know what that spells out. Had to just end it because I wasn't happy. And when you're not happy, why are you going to be with somebody that's not making you happy? Would it be better to be by yourself? It is. But the good news is, guess what, guys? And you already know it. We're never by ourselves because we got a family that supports us through it all. Man, I wish you guys were there through those days, but it's okay. You're here now, and that's all that matters. And that's all in the past. But let it give you the strength, this song, when I play it, to be able that you can say, I am priceless. I have a hell of a lot self confidence. Why am I letting you put me down? And sometimes it is a family member too, not just those relationships. So if you got to X them out of your life, be proud and do it. And remember, violence isn't the answer. So don't be all, get in their face and maybe a smack or a punch comes because that is definitely not the answer. You can picture it in your brain. You could do that. That's about it. That's as far as you can go. But get rid of that person, get them out of your life, and I promise you're going to have so many more happy moments to come because that's exactly what happened. And this song is what did it. So enjoy it. And again, keep supporting. You'll find it on all those music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is my song, High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. Get that boost, that extra self confidence. You can do it. You are high maintenance, but not to the point we're gold diggers, right? We're just priceless. Wake the hell up, people! Mwah! And remember where you're listening to that music, right behind me on the screen. Or look at that. I put it on that screen. It's right in the chat. Yeah, nothing's worse than having people that around you, no matter who they are, that don't support what you're really doing. So if you have a career choice, and somebody's not really like feeling your career choice, or it's just all about them all the time, that's some of those signs. If you did already have the talk, to just be like, mm-mm, mm-mm, we're not doing this anymore. This is definitely coming to an end. And especially being a new year, a new decade, let that also give you the strength to say, I don't want to continue going on into this new decade with you in my life. And sometimes it could also be jobs. Yes, it can. Whatever it is, because unfortunately, there's a lot of moments in life when people are not respecting you, treating you like shit, and you just keep hanging out with them. Shame on you, but it's okay. It's okay because you'll finally wake the hell up. It happens. Sometimes it just takes a little longer than we thought. But let this give you the strength, that confidence, that build to say, bye, Felicia. See you never, never time. But remember, we're not being gold diggers. That is not what this song is about. Priceless. Remember that no matter what it is. You're worth a hell of a lot. And I feel like somebody said an echo of the family. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad when it's our actually like born blood relatives. But if they're making us not happy, why do we want them in our lives? There's no law there that you have to have your actual blood related family that needs to be around you all the time. No, 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 no. We're free. We're free spirits. We're free people. So we can be free without them. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. More thumbs going up. I see it. Oh, you guys are the best. Connie Mercado. Hey, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but that is the name of the song. And remember, let it give you that extra boost, that extra kick in the ass, because sometimes you do need that extra kick in the ass. And sometimes it could be somebody else helping you with that kick in the ass to tell you no more. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Move it on. And that's how this song should make you feel too, that you're moving on to that next moment in your life, whatever it is, because that's what it did for me. It was about relationships, but then more in my life, it just made me still give me that confidence, that a booth. Yeah, I'll be okay. The boost that I need to always remember who I am and not let anybody take that from me. Because unfortunately, there is some people that they try. And I love saying that because they definitely try. They will never do because you won't let that happen. You won't ever let that happen. All right, but you know what I'm going to let happen? We need to play some charades here. Yes, you guys asked for it. We need to get you smart before you leave. It is our last thing of the day here when I go into, yeah, I'm doing it right now, into the world that we love to say the internet, which the internet is such a great place. A lot of great things. Just don't get lost too much because sometimes it can take a lot of our life and we're like, oh my God, did 10 hours just pass? Yes, I know. We all have done that. I don't really think there's a percentage of the world, unless you've never been on the internet, you're out of that percentage that hasn't been on for many, many hours at a time. And then realize, like, did I really, have I really been on the internet this long? All right, so let's do it. Let's go into our game generator. And we got to pick the game. That game is charades. Now, a lot of you know charades as you don't talk and you just kind of make gestures or you give little hints. The way we play this charades is I make it as difficult as I can for you because I want you to open those brains. I want you to open those minds. I can't make it that easy. So these words that the generator picks is going to be randomly selected. And what I have to do, and let's make sure we put it on the hard words so we see what word that is. But the thing is, and I'm not hitting the new word just yet because no cheating here. We're going to hit that word and then we're going to start it and I'm going to give you clues. And now keep in mind, these clues are going to be hard. I'm trying to make them as hard as I possibly can. So you guys have to think just a little bit more harder, just a little bit, but not enough to hurt our brains. Because remember, we don't want to hurt, no violence ever committed here. We don't want to hurt our brains before we leave. We just want to open them up a little more and get smarter. Because remember, I hang out with smart people. So I want to keep hanging out with my geniuses around the world. So let's see. Here it goes. We're hitting that new word, and that new word is boom. Okay, I got it. And hello, Wild OG. I see you. What's cracking with you? We are saying Go Skull because we're sharing their ring when they get it, and it will be our seven. I always have a plan. And what'd you say, the real Rosie? Are you back? Someone is making fun of you. Who would be making fun of you? Well, I tell you right now, they're definitely not here in the Wake the Hell Up family because we don't do that stuff here. Mm-mm, not at all. Well, unless you're a Cheatriot fan, but that's it. But then if you are, you're still a Steelers fan because you're part of the Steeler Nation. All right, guys, let's see. How am I going to describe this word? Well, there's people around the world that they go to places called work on a daily. Some of you are at those jobs right now. And this is involved in that world. There's also, is that his name? Well, the real Rosie, let me tell you something. Don't give them a shout out because if they're already not being nice, they don't deserve the world to know who they are. They get that silent treatment that you don't bother me because nothing can ruin my sunshine. See, that's how you got to do it. And yes, Wild OG, say it again. You see it on the shirt. Fuck the cheaters. And Brady, you love it. They're out. Exact Thank you for retracting that message. Because exactly, we don't wanna shout them out. This is how we're gonna shout them out. So for the person making fun of the real Rosie Red and the Star Wars fam, why would you do it? This is what we say to you. That's what they get. But understand, if you understand you have a family and you'll have a family for life, you don't gotta be a hater. Just come in and have fun. See, we're even welcoming that person into the fam. But sometimes some people, they don't get the memo and they'll just keep being haters. And that's what it is. If they're talking shit about you, it's because they're jealous of something you have. Maybe they feel like they're the Star Wars fam. And they're like, "You know what, Rosie?" And you'd be like, "You know what? You can be. It's a fam. I'm telling you, you can be involved." Right? But there's jealousy happening somewhere. That's where all the haters come from. It's always a piece of jealousy. Okay. That's what I see, the purple versus the purple. I'm feeling that in the Super Bowl too, Wild OG. All right, but now what I'm really feeling is I got to give you guys another hint for this great word I have here. Think about it also can happen in a car. You can do this. Ooh, whatever that is. And what do you say? Whenever I come to your stream, you will you mod me. I'm thinking motivate me. I'm confused. I don't know. Autocorrect is not always friendly, and I'm not always like I know exactly what you mean. I just know this. I know it's going to be great things. That I can tell you. Oh, you know what I forgot? Moderate me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. So you're gonna make me I'm gonna turn into and have my little tool? I appreciate that, sweetheart. Alright. So we're gonna have to make that possible one day because that has to happen. Alright, you gotta let me know. I know I didn't wanna shout out the color because the color I'm not really feeling too much, and I don't know if you can change that, so I just say I like the fact I have a wrench. And Isaac, are you back? Today is a busy day for you. All right. Well, even though I did play our last song of the day, I did say I had to get in a song, and I do have to get this one in because this is a shout out for all, not just me, but all the NFL teams out there, which they are so excited that they can say it loud and proud, just not the Pats. Yes, that's your hint. That's a really good hint for this song. So let me play this on the radio side and we'll continue to do our charades here. Because remember, that's the VIP access right on that YouTube channel style. We're a style too. Enjoy it, bro. I see you. All right, hold on. Gotta find. Why is this song popping up? What the hell is going on here? Did I not spell it correctly? Okay, hold on. And I'm looking at the time. There it is. Got it. Boom. Got it. And it's in. Wait till people enjoy this song. Another farewell to say goodbye, Brady. And you're back. You had a busy morning. Well, we're glad that you were able to come back. Okay. Why that great song is playing, the parody. Just not the Pats. Just not Tom Brady. I'm going to give you another clue for this great word here. Let's see. Uh, I told you it happens in a workplace because people get different of this. It also happens in a car. There's two types. Well, I don't want to just say two because if people do things to the engines, different things can happen. What is the word I'm looking? And when you say Brady is going to be 43 years old season, it's time to friggin' retire. I agree. And so does the world, as you hear this great song that's playing on the station right now. Exactly. Kick him while he's down. Because remember, we are a great family, but when it comes to football, there is a team that we represent. And that's what we get away with this kicking. But we're not really kicking, so we're okay because violence isn't the answer, and we're not really kicking him. Mwah! And they have rumors Brady may wind up okay, do you know what? I've heard those rumors too, and I'm pretending that that's just a nightmare that keeps popping up somewhere. 'Cause I don't even know. What would we do, guys? If Brady decides to come on over, what would he be? He'd be our backup? Oh my god, just saying that. Hold on. Hold on, I have to throw up. I know. I'm like, let's just put it this way. Let's not think about that right now. Let's think of more of what the world is doing right now and cheering with joy and saying we don't have to worry about seeing them cheat anymore, at least for this time being, and still figure out what is this word I'm talking about. We're talking about time zones in a workplace. Oh, well, that's another clue for you. And then we're talking about certain type of cars. What do we do in a car if it's a different kind of car than what is called an automatic? Okay, that's a really good hint right there. What is that word I'm looking for? Just not the pets, the great parody. Thank you. Thank you for that. And now, thank you. You guys still don't know what this word is. All right. Talking about a workplace, different time zones that you get on your schedule. What would that be called? And then something in a car that you have to do if it's not an automatic car. What is that word? I know. Stop saying it, Bruce, because we don't want to put it into existence. LOL. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that anymore. Oh, hold on, let me clear my mind. Ooh, ooh. Okay, he's gone. Do you not love that song? I know. That song should have definitely won a Grammy. I don't know what happened, but they definitely should have won a Grammy for that one. The remix. All right, what are you thinking? What is that word? Charades happening now. If you don't have an automatic car, you'd be doing what? And if you're in a workplace and you're looking for a different thing to switch with somebody, because you're like, well, I got to watch the football game. So I got to see if I can switch with Betty. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up here. And oh my God, you said I would have to burn that dirt. Oh my God. No. Couldn't I still say it and be like, "But look, it's here?" But you got it, Bruce. You got it right. That word is, and remember, no cheating here. Shift. Great job. So proud of you guys. But then again, you guys are the geniuses of the world, so it's not that hard when we're talking about geniuses, huh? All right. Well, let's find another random word from our great random word generator. And that word is dun, 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 dun. Hitting it now. Okay. All right. It is something that is on us that people don't really complain and say, this is what hurts, but it's part of that. What would it be? Thank you. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that. Yes, don't make me suffer too long because you already made me suffer. Where is our lunch? Give us our lunch. Don't deprive us, even though I know you've been busy. All right, that word. And as peas, well now, I don't think that's a part of me, and I complain it hurts. I complain when I see them, and it definitely hurts because I'm freaking the hell out. But think about when people They might work, maybe they do some heavy lifting. I know that's because 'cause you're so excited of what we were cheering today. That's why the lunch just passed by you. It's okay. You're forgiven because of the reason why I know you're excited today. All right, but think about it. What is it? What is it you should eat now? You definitely should. You gotta get it in. Get that food in. And sharing is caring. It's okay. You can let us know what it is tomorrow, okay? And then we'll know. We're gonna get doubles because you know you're gonna give us some leftovers. But right now, that word, people would maybe lift up some heavy stuff, or maybe they did that in the past, or they might have gotten to an accident, something happened where this is something they don't really complain about it, but it is somehow connected to that part they complain about. What is that word? Wake the hell up, charades, number two. Which you guys got at least to the second word. And I love you, the real Rosie. Thank you. Mwah! I feel all the love all over the place. You are just awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, think of that word. You can do it. I know you got it. It's like it's screaming in your brain and you just can't get it out. Oh, Mustard Seed Productions, sore. No, you would be very sore though, because it could be hurting or it could not be hurting. I don't know. Am I your bestie? Oh my God, thank you. We're already family, so might as well be besties too. And did you get your marriage license in the mail today? Oh my God. You said, "Believe it, we've never received it." That is insane. Because didn't you guys just, like, have your 30th anniversary? Something like that. I know it was in the high numbers up there. Okay, and they're just giving it to you today? Can we say somebody's been slacking on their job? Somebody out there screwed up. That's what happened. All right, but it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. I love you all. Head on to the YouTube side if you want to find out what that word is. Wake the hell up, people. I love you all. Be safe. That's the most important thing. Please be safe out there always and spread a smile to somebody else today because you know you've already done so many to me. So wake the hell up, people. Oh, don't forget to subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget to do that on the YouTube side. Don't forget when the show's over, go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all that music again. And if you didn't hit that thumbs up, you better be doing that. I'm just saying, don't be slacking over there because a lot of you slackers come in later. All right. Have a great day. I love you. I will see you all tomorrow on this side. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And better late than never, right? Exactly. That is so true. Good thing that Bev didn't mind it. You had to get it in order for Bev to get her. Oh my goodness, that's been holding it up. And yes, Mr. Fulton, you will see me as soon as tomorrow for sure. Right here, same place, same times. Get it poppin'. We're always getting it poppin'. Oh, you thought I was really gone. All right, now I am. See ya later. I just had to. And good morning, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy Monday. You know it. I know it. The world knows it. We just like to give the reminders. Forever, infinity, and beyond. It's still and always will be Steelers for life. And you was busy, so you're going to call in tomorrow? You're like, via hour. Tom Brady, he's done for good. See how many people are smiling over there on that? Everybody needs it by October 2020. Oh yeah, I already did mine when I had to do that. That's right. Otherwise, because it's for the traveling and stuff. Oh, that's right. You won't see me tomorrow. That's right. You got college, but that's okay because you can still check in. We just won't be here live, then that means. But we want you to get a great education. So yes, What is the major? Do you have a goal or you're just like, I'm just getting some classes in? Let us know. Exactly. See, I said you won't be able to travel. That's important. All right, but what's also important is you guys have not figured out this word. So guess what's going to happen? I'm screenshotting it right now. And what's going to happen is we're going to just have to continue with it tomorrow. Oh, I know the suspense it's going to build up. But think about it. It's part of us. Wake the hell up. And now it's official. You guys can all go to bonniemercado.com and you can hear all that great music again. That's how you do it. All right. It is available right now. I just wanted to make sure I was right, but did it. Does my license have a star on it? Oh, a gold star. Well, keep in mind too, we always have that invisible gold star around us. So when I look at my license, it's there no matter what. Same thing when I go to the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I like walk and say, "There's my name, Bonnie Mercado." It just sometimes looks like it's misspelled. I'm gonna have to look at. I do know I have the newest one though that I'm supposed to, so I'm sure we're doing good here. And what did you say, Art? The whole world was happy practically for the bandwagon nurse that you like other teams next year. They're idiots. Fuck. Are you a Patriot fan bandwagon as well? And remember, it's very hard to say that word. It's better known as Cheatriots. Okay, so you'll see me on Wednesday. Okay, so you'll see us on the hump. All right, Mr. Fulton. Until then, you have a great day as well. Everybody, make sure you always do. And if it's not a real one. Oh God, did the DMV give me a fake license? All right, guys. Mwah, mwah. Come on, bring it in. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. All right. I love you guys so much. Look, I put it in the chat. You see it. Put it in bonniemercado.com. You hear that music again. You're already at the right place. Does it say subscribe to below? It should. It's completely free. Did you skip that commercial? You shouldn't. Don't do it. And remember, not just for me, other YouTubers out there. Oh, you stopped my moment with some flank steak. What a great way to end on some flank steak. Thank you. And don't forget that thumbs up. Wake the hell up, people. I love you all. Mwah. Be safe out there. That's the most important. Mwah.